Years live with no job, man. You know what I'm talking about? Live with no job, man. Ain't making no noise, avoiding all decoys. You know what I'm talking about, man? What's good with the people? How is y'all doing? You know what I'm talking about? On this bending corners with bro, man. It's been a good day. You know what I'm talking about? It's been a very good day. Can't complain. Getting ready for that thing, man. You know what I'm talking about? I say, bro, why is you up so high? It's just the way my phone sit, man. The attachments, you know what I'm talking about? What's good with it though, man? I got the posters and shit. You know what I mean? Like taking Hill along. It's been a good day. I'm on my second run. They've been sending me everywhere in the world. You know what I'm talking about? Sending a nigga everywhere in the world, man. So what you talking about, bro? We gonna get into it. I ain't really talking about nothing, mostly mouth upload. You know what I'm talking about. Don't worry about nothing. Mostly mouth Monday upload. You say mostly mouth, what you talking about, bro? Same shit I've been talking about. That mostly mouth shit, you know what I'm talking about? I don't even like the way my thing's sitting right now. You know what I'm talking about? Bruh, hat then blew off. You know what I'm talking about?
In a quarter mile, turn right at Amadeus Parkway.
Turn right, right? I ain't never heard of Amadeus. I don't know where the fuck they got Brad, you know what I'm talking about? But I'm here. Going live, no jive, man. You feel me? A little bit windy out here, boy. You know what I'm talking
Take
about?
the second right at Amadeus Parkway, then turn left.
Second right, then turn left. I don't even think that was it, man.
In 600 feet, turn right onto Jeffries Street. Turn right onto Jeffries Street, then turn right onto St. Rose Parkway.
Okay, I see what we doing now. I see where we at. I see what we doing. You know what I'm talking about? They had bro puzzle for a minute. Nigga, I'm on way up here in St. Rose, man. They disguise that shit like that, man. I'm in St. Rose, man. Y'all see bro
Take
with the
the next
company
right
button
onto
up
St.
on?
Rose Parkway,
Yeah,
then
I
turn
mean
right.
business today. You know what I'm talking about? I mean business every day to keep it real. I ain't gonna bullshit with it. You see, that's why my shit was up like that. See, y'all hold on, man. Look, bro, they got hella big again. I don't know why.
Take the next right, then your destination will be on the right.
That motherfucker get hella big. I be touching something on that motherfucker screen, get hella big, nigga. Say screen get hella big, nigga.
Your destination is on the right.
Y'all hold on, man. I'll be right back. Right, cuz trying to fix the attachment, man. I think this motherfucker just be it catching to it don't catch. Y'all hold on. I don't know what that's gonna do it, man. Y'all hold on. I don't know what that's gonna do it, man. You know what I'm talking about? It should do it for a while. You know what I'm talking about? It should do it for a while. Stop. I ain't even realize I was way out here, man. You know what I'm talking about? Mostly Mouth Monday. You know what I'm talking about? Video uploading on his way. You know what I'm talking about? Be waiting for it. You know what I'm talking about? Be waiting for it. Yeah, be waiting for it. I say, bruh, what we gonna be waiting for? Mostly Mouth Monday. He said, bro, what you talking about? Oh, just all that mostly mouth shit. Say mostly mouth, man, you gonna realize in your life, bro, a lot of niggas gonna be mostly mouth. And all you can do, bro, is not be one of them mostly mouth motherfuckers. Cause the mostly mouth motherfuckers, man, they that shit falls up under a gang of shit. It falls up under motherfucker who be lying. It falls up motherfucker who ain't gonna do shit. It just, that shit falls up under everything. It's just a motherfucker who mostly mouth. It's self-explanatory. You feel what I'm saying? Oh man, I'm glad that motherfucker went off. His bro was off his game, man. I had forgot. I ain't logged out, man. I mean, not logged off, but logged on to my next motherfucking thing, man. You know what I'm talking about? Nigga, we striking down Eastern. You know what I'm talking about? We striking down Eastern. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't bullshitting with you. I'm gonna stay in this lane right here, man. Because they got that big ass truck. And if that big ass truck, I'm not finna get on no freeway nowhere near around here, around this motherfucker right here, man. This is my second run, nigga. Nigga, my second run down there took 3 hours. Nigga, it's hectic out here right now. Y'all are busy. They sending bread at $10 too, but hey, you know what I'm talking about? Somebody gotta do it. And something tells me this nigga right here, so I got to bounce right here, man, because something just tells me them niggas right there wouldn't even finna attempt to make this light right here. But we made it, you know what I'm talking about? And look, all the motherfuckers back there, ain't that one of the motherfuckers made the light. I don't be getting that shit. You feel me? I don't be getting that shit. Man, they don't know how to drive out here. It is almost made bread rack right there, man. We're out here sticking. Yeah, but that mostly mouth shit, it just go like that. Motherfuckers be mostly mouth. You get what I'm saying? And that's just why it's good, bro, to not have to. I always told my daughter this, man. I used to tell my daughter, never try to put yourself, y'all see bruh's button up, hold on. You know what I'm saying? The white shirt underneath brings it out more. You know what I'm talking about, man? You see that, like that right there, man? Bruh's looking real inconspicuous. You know what I'm talking about, man? Like this. Yeah, man, I used to tell my daughter a long time ago, though, bruh, like, I used to try to tell her, don't never put yourself in a situation where you're going to need somebody else, where you're going to need to depend on somebody. Because everybody is going to let you down, even me and your mama. I used to tell her that all the time. Even me or your mama, because a lot of times you'll get into some shit. Like, say I called you, nigga, and I said I needed some money in the next 10 minutes. Nigga, you can get it to me, though, in the next 20 minutes. You know what I'm talking about? That's still, you still going to be disappointed because it was 10 minutes after you needed it. That's why you don't never put yourself, or try not, it's going to be damn near impossible not to put yourself in a situation where you're going to eventually need a motherfucker, but try to stay up out them motherfuckers as much as you can, folks. Because you'll realize this shit out here is mostly mouth, bruh. It'll be a motherfucker right now around you, bruh. That's why you put your faith into yourself, folks. Because a lot of these motherfuckers out here are just talking, bruh. Don't put your confidence in somebody else, man. You do that shit if you want to. That's just like a motherfucker. Ain't nobody ever seen this nigga fight. He just got everybody buffaloed that he whooping ass though. And you been to win somewhere starting hella shit because you believe this nigga could fight. Man, that shit been jumped off. Everybody been got their ass whooped. You know what I'm talking about? But you done started all this shit because you done let this nigga talk you into his boxing skills. Man, this nigga can't fight no lick, bruh. You know what I'm talking about? And then it fucked you up, because when you started this shit, they got on him first and just left you. You know what I'm talking about? And just left you to deal with the shit. You get what I'm saying? Everybody got their ass whooped. Don't do that shit, man. Don't sit there and let a motherfucker talk you into their game, folks. Because a lot of this shit out here, bro, that's what it is. You get what I'm saying? And that's all it is. Where this motherfucker ain't spoken. Niggas, we still on, you know what I'm talking about? We still on deck, because this motherfucker say 10 miles. I ain't going there, but I get the point. You get what I'm I'm saying, man? So don't be that mostly mouth motherfucker, man. And don't I ain't gonna get into too much of it because the video is upload mostly mouth Monday, man. Just don't be that motherfucker, bro. Yeah, you don't be that motherfucker. Cause now we living in the days where nigga you can actually get rich for talking a good game. You know what I'm talking about? You can make everybody else believe some shit. You get what I'm saying? Just don't be that motherfucker yourself, bro. Cause when real life happens, you want to be action and not talk. You feel me? But when real life happens, you want to be action and not talk. Cause it's so easy just to sit up here and say a whole bunch of shit. I can tell you right now, nigga, that I bet not see a lion, nigga, a full-grown lion, cause I'm looking for one of the motherfuckers to put in the headlock. That shit sound good. And I bet not see a lion. You know what I'm talking about? And I damn sure bet not see a group of them, cause all they ass out. You know what I'm talking about? I can sit up here, you can just sit up here and spew shit out your mouth all motherfucking day, folks. You know what I'm saying? Just don't fall victim to that shit and don't be that motherfucker yourself. You get what I'm saying? Cause I've been telling y'all for a while, in the days of the day, people just don't give a fuck about about who they is, bro. You know what I'm saying? People think they care. People just care about the appearance of who they are, bro. They don't really give a fuck about the substance of who they are. That's why you'll see motherfuckers just do anything nowadays, bro, with no shame. No shame, bro. Like if it's like that, bro, we just going our separate ways, bro. But I'm not getting into no motherfucking I ain't getting into no sucker competition with no suckers, bro. I ain't finna sit here and we can see who we gonna see who could do the fakest shit within a month span, man. I ain't getting into that shit right there, bro. You win. You feel me? You win. Like I say, man, that shit it falls on my it just falls up under a lot of shit, bro. That mostly mouth shit, it falls up under a bunch of shit. Some of the old people to the young people, a lot of the young people to the old people. You feel me? And it just comes down to it, I was finna say something else. What it comes down to now, if you just want to keep it real, is no consequence. Because usually it used to be a consequence about running your motherfucking mouth. You used to have to watch your motherfucking mouth real closely. You know what I'm talking about? It wasn't all this loose lip shit that it is today. You get what I'm saying? You'll be terrified. You get what I'm saying? To even let certain shit come up out your mouth. Because you didn't want to get it, you didn't want that shit to get back to the wrong people. No, you didn't want that shit to get back to the wrong people, man. You didn't. But now we just make everything cool, bruh. And why that's not cool, just look at the youngsters, bruh. Y'all raising these niggas with no backbone, bruh. Y'all raising these niggas to be, and this is a saying, mama's boy, but like not technically, because I think every nigga, you know what I'm talking about, is a mama's boy. You get what I'm saying, bruh? Every nigga gonna love his mama. You'll be a goddamn fool not to, bruh. So like, I ain't talking about no mama boy like that, man. You feel me? But I'm talking about just the way y'all handle shit in the world. Y'all handle shit like mama's boys. You know what I mean? Mama. That's the type of mama boy I'm talking about. Every time that happen, you run to go tell mama. 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 I'm talking about that shit right there, bruh. But I believe all niggas is mama's boys, bruh. Especially niggas, bruh. Fuck you a nigga and you ain't gonna love your mama, man. That shit just don't. I mean, you got instances like that, but like, you know what I mean? For the most part, I think every nigga love his mama. You get what I'm saying? I think every nigga love his mama. Nigga, your mama and your daddy was your first partners. Your day ones for real. You feel me? But the way we got the little nephews and niecey poos out here, they just act the same, folks. They handle all they shit the same. They problem solving. Like, and I don't be wanting to get on the little nephews, even though they think I do. But like, the last thing you want these motherfuckers, man, you don't want no, whether it's a female or a nephew. Hey, what's good with it? No less, no more. I see you, man. Thank you for stopping through. You don't want a little niecey poo, a nephew. You don't want none of them, bro, to be one of these lazy-minded motherfuckers, bro. You do not want your kids to look at this world like somebody is gonna get their ass something, bro. You don't. So if you can instill anything inside your motherfucking kid, man, it's hard work. Work for what the fuck you want. You know what I'm talking about? And I ain't talking about sending them to work, bro. I'm just talking about whatever the fuck they gonna do, man. You know what I'm talking about? Like, instill in them, let them know, man, and do that shit about your, because these people ain't gonna take care of you waiting around on somebody you gonna be waiting. Like, just teach the motherfuckers to get off their ass and go get it, folks. They go get it. See, y'all gonna call me ignorant because we got different views on shit like that. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, we gonna have different views on shit like that. You feel me? Because I wouldn't advise nobody to do nothing, but whatever somebody was doing, bro, I'm not gonna discourage them either. I'm just gonna let them know the consequences to that shit. Because I think we be doing that too, bro. I think we be pumping our fears. Like, nobody want to see their people in jail and no shit like that. Nobody want to see their people starving and broke either. So it's just, it just depends. But I think a lot of us, I think we good for turning our people into robots too, bro, with all this brainwashing. I do. It's like we never put a thought in our people's head, nigga, that you could own some shit out here, man. You can work for yourself. You ain't gotta put yourself on one of these people's clock. You can create your own clock to put people on. You can. You feel me, man? We out here though, bend in the corner. 1237. We're out here. Beautiful day as usual. Mostly mouth Monday upload. That'll get to you somewhere around the night when you're watching it. Good sports games. This world today, folks. It's the world we live in, man. It has become more. You can talk you can talk your way in and out of everything now. You can, man. I told y'all the game. There is no more game, man. The game is a look now. So you can just come around and look like something, man, and people will automatically assume that you know what the fuck you're talking about. Just like these little kids and shit, they following motherfuckers with the chains and shit, all the money phones and all that shit, bruh. And if you're not one of them niggas, you can't even voice your opinion. The game is a look. It ain't no more substance, folks. It ain't no more substance. You feel me? Then you got breath. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, then you got breath. All I can tell you is don't fall for that shit and don't be that person, bruh. Because like, man, there's so much of that shit out here right now, bro. That mostly mouth shit. You can just get by with that shit now, bro. You can just say whatever the fuck out your mouth, bro. You know what I mean? With confidence. And not even be worried about nothing. You get what I'm saying? You can say fuck some dead people. You can just say anything about your motherfucking mouth now, bro. And not be held accountable for it. Like right now today, I can call another motherfucker all kind of bitch ass niggas, and what I'm gonna do till I see to him, and then we could be cool tomorrow. I thought it came with all that mostly mouth shit. Talking about what I'm gonna do to you when I see you, and I bet not see you. You can do all that shit now, folks. You just don't be that motherfucker, bruh. You always want your name good, folks. Despite what these motherfuckers talking about, bruh, if your name good, that shit gonna carry. I'm talking about in the real world, bruh. If your name good, you gonna always be able to do business, bruh. Always. Yeah. I need some of the motherfuckers right there. But yeah, man, you always gonna be able to do business if your name good, man. We're out here mobbing through these motherfucking streets. When everybody else ain't, bro, mobbing, you know what I'm talking about? And the company buttoned up, looking real inconspicuous. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, looking real inconspicuous. But I seen some sports shit, really. You get what I'm saying? And that's what the world has become. Like one of them sports shows. You get what I'm saying? Where a motherfucker could just come up there Monday morning, ain't played it down, wasn't playing out there in the snow with them niggas, and they could criticize you. How bad you played, or you get what I'm saying, what you should have did, and all that shit, bruh. Mostly mouth. And you gonna find that in life. There's always gonna be the motherfuckers that they got the most to say about some shit that ain't been through shit, ain't nowhere around that shit. But they gonna have the most to say. There's always gonna be the motherfucker who ain't never been through nothing, always gonna have an answer for what you go through. There's always gonna be that motherfucker. Always. Always, man, and that's just how we that's just how we be fucking with it, man, mostly mouth. You get what I'm saying? And you gotta be a stand-up person, man. You gotta make sure you a stand-up person. You get what I'm saying? Fuck what everybody else talking about. You gotta make sure you's a stand-up person. You know what I mean? Where it counts. Cause a lot of people, they like, it's just like that internet shit. You get what I'm saying? You got motherfuckers that go out their way to try to make it seem like they are upstanding citizen on a fucking computer. You get what I'm saying? But in real life, you're low life. You know what I'm talking about? You're real underhanded and scandalous and all that old shit. That's why in real life nobody fuck with you. And that's why probably why you come to this motherfucker right here and live out your childhood fantasy of friends, of having friends and shit on this motherfucker. Because in the real life, you can't control yourself enough, you know what I'm talking about, to really be, have anybody want to deal with you. You get what I'm saying? For real. For real. Really be funny out here, man, how motherfuckers just think, first of all. Just the way you think, bruh. That's gonna have a lot to do with you getting anywhere in this motherfucker, man. Out here in this thing called life, the way you think, the way you perceive shit, folks. It's gonna have everything with the fuck, how far you get out in this motherfucker, man. It is. Yeah, I see why they didn't get from behind this nigga. Yeah, the way you think, the way you perceive shit is gonna have everything to do with how far you make it. You feel me? I was watching the motherfucking thing, right? And I don't know who need to hear this right here, man. But I'm gonna tell y'all where a lot of y'all be fucking up at, folks. Is y'all ain't got to playing the game like them. So whatever they tell you, it's just like now, I guess for a female, all you gotta do is have some ass, and somebody gonna wanna fuck with you. You know, where a lot of us fuck up at is that shit right there, bruh. Nephew, sis, old man, old lady. That's why that shit be rolling out like that. Because a lot of y'all, or a lot of us, basically, man, you be fucking with a motherfucker off of straight lust. That's the only thing that, like, you seen somebody you thought was attractive and you wanted to fuck. And then that's normally where that shit end at. You get what I'm saying? That's normally where that shit end at, because that shit didn't start with nothing but a fuck. You get what I'm saying? And y'all be sitting around ready to exchange your whole life for the way somebody look. Y'all crazy as a motherfucker with that shit. The longer you live, you gonna realize that shit ain't nothing, bro. You better start learning how to fall in love with the way a motherfucker treats you. You feel what I'm saying? You better start trying to fall in love, try to get sprung off that, the way a motherfucker treats you. Because it be the same story, bruh. It's the same story. Especially niggas, bruh. Y'all done got way too trick-minded, folks. Y'all be sitting around acting like you ready to give any bitch that's attractive with somebody all you got, bruh. Like, ooh, she hella thick. Like, come on, folks. You bitches do the same shit. At some point in time, it's gonna have to be, it gotta be more about some dick and some pussy, man. It gotta be more about some dick and some pussy. And a lot of y'all, man, especially niggas, bro, y'all just some trick-minded ass niggas now, folks. Every time you turn around, that's all these niggas talking about. How cute a bitch is, how thick a bitch is. You feel me? That's why a lot of you niggas be getting that thick ass bum bitch. With that dirty ass wig. You had to know she wasn't gonna be shit. But you overrode your own common sense because she was cute and she was thick. Then you gonna sit up there and put it on the bitch when it go bad. About how nothing the bitch was and all this shit, bro. Come on, man. Bitches do the same thing. Y'all be sitting around, y'all better learn how to think past pussy and dick. Yeah, because when shit go bad, man, I mean, you might, depending on what you into. You can go get some money up off that shit, but Yeah, that shit ain't being cute, being thick, attractive, and all that shit. That shit ain't gonna help you when you get bad. I mean, it might just depend on what you're into. You know what I'm talking about? That shit might be just just what you need, depending on what you into, right? But yeah, man, you can't take that shit to the bank. Yeah, you can't dress up and look your best, and the bank gonna go give you some money for that, for you looking good. That's not gonna happen. No, that's not gonna happen. So, the baby, they got the baby in the cloth. You feel me? But we out here bending corners, man. Real loving. I ain't got no complaints, man. Just out here doing my thing. You feel me? Everybody out there doing theirs. The body energy, man. Bending corners, man. Come home, watch this game. Eat me some hamburgers and fries, man. You know what I'm talking about? Eat me some hamburgers and fries, man. Kick on back. Wake up and do it again, man. These days, I just been trying to take it easy. Y'all just been trying to take it easy. Taking it easy, man. You said taking it easy, real wide. Hey, baby, I see you. I see you. Yeah, man, just taking it, trying to take it easy, man. Sit back, appreciate, and enjoy the little shit. The local gang don't look like they out there today, y'all. I wonder where the local gang been. They've been absent on their gangness. You know what I'm talking about? Normally the local gang be out there, man. It look like they've been absent on their gangness. But we bending corners, man, taking it through the slums. You know what I'm talking about? Taking it through the slums. The old women. Adult education. I don't know what that is. Where you go get your GED or something? Adult education. They had hella portables. I think that was no college. They said adult education. I don't know what the fuck that
In
was.
1,000 feet, turn left onto East Fremont Street.
Turn left on East Fremont Street. Somehow I got 2 extra motherfucking
Turn left onto East Fremont Street, then turn right onto South Mojave Road.
2 extra window washing things. I thought that motherfucker said 8, that motherfucker said 6. Yeah. I can't wait to get home today, boy. I'm telling you. I can't wait to get home today, man.
Turn right onto South Mojave Road. Continue on South Mojave Road for 3/4 of a mile.
Yeah. Oh, you know what I'm talking about? We're already are blowing. You know what I'm talking about?
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Builders Avenue.
In a quarter mile, turning right on the Builders. Boy, that wind out here blowing today, boy, strong wind. You know what I'm talking about? They got the dump truck right here on the side. They handling business. You got Auntie over there. She got some fur on her hood. You know what I mean? She ready for the wind. Yeah, right. But in this thing called life, make sure you worth something. That's all you can do. That's all you can do. I ain't just talking about no motherfucking money. I'm talking about make sure you got some substance to your motherfucking self. You got substance to yourself, bruh. Money will come, folks. Money been around forever.
Turn right onto Builders Avenue, then turn left.
And you know how they always be saying, I don't even know what made me just think of that. But you know how they be saying money is the root? Man, money ain't the root to shit, bruh. The love for money is the root to all evil.
Take the next left, then turn right.
It has nothing to do with the money, bruh. It's the love you got for that shit. The love you have for money is the root of all evil. And all that is depending on, it means you could be bought, nigga. That's what it means. You could be bought. You get what I'm saying? You could be bought. So the love of money
Your destination is on the left.
is the root to all evil. Y'all hold on. Let me take these two things right here, man. You feel me? Hold on. Bro, what you doing out, man? Waiting for my thing to ring. How y'all doing out there though, man? You feel me? How was y'all weekend, man? Did y'all have a ball? Bro, had a ball, man. Bro, still a little bit tired from my weekend. Bro, had a ball, though. You feel me? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Here go OG right here. OG hella man. Son, you're soft. That's cool. You know what I'm talking about? I guess you're hard. You know what I'm talking about? You said I'm soft and you behind the avatar, which makes me believe you soft. You know what I'm talking about? What you hiding for, nigga? You know what I'm talking about? No, I'm not soft. But my dick went soft after your bitch. I'm gonna leave you alone, man. Thank you for coming through. You know what I'm talking about? Thank you for coming through to let me know I'm soft. You know what I'm talking about? I wish I was on Witchcom. I don't even want to hear nothing from nobody who ain't showing their face, man. Because if you're not showing your face, that makes me believe you already scary. You know what I'm talking about? So I think you're soft. You know what I'm talking about? My dick went soft when your bitch let go. You know what I'm talking about? But it's good though. Every day we get them. Y'all know we gonna get 1 or 2 every day. Maybe 3 or 4. One of them motherfuckers just the coward people that be on the cowards in the earth. Come up here and start talking about what you is. What are you in real life, sir? And that's the shit I be talking about, y'all. Don't be one of them people. Mostly mouth. You get what I'm saying? You can come stand in front of me and see how soft I am. You feel me? But we ain't gonna never do that. We just gonna talk shit from a distance. You feel me? I told you, you know exactly where I'm going. You can hear my GPS in the background. You can get there before me. Just people, just watch out, man, because you're gonna have all that shit right there. And a lot of times, just like that shit right there, it's gonna be the motherfuckers that that's watching you from a motherfucking distance, but watching you. You get what I'm saying? But watching you. So man, don't even fall for that mostly mouth shit, y'all. Because a lot of times, if you just paid attention to what's being said, it didn't even have to be said. I could tell you I'm going to buy you some ice cream. I could have just bought you some back. You get what I'm saying? I could have just bought you some back. See that shit right there? Mostly mouth. And that's what be going on. Then you gotta realize, bro, a lot of people out here be high off them drugs, bro. And a lot of that shit just be high talk. You feel me? It's like when motherfuckers get high, they lock into their Albert Einstein. You get what I'm saying? And you see them tomorrow, they just, you know what I'm talking about? Mostly mouth Monday. See, in this world, it's gonna take effort. And despite how much you talking all that shit right there, bruh, you ain't gonna be able to talk your way through life. You just not. You ain't gonna be able to talk your way through life, bruh. To get through this motherfucker right here, it's gonna take some effort. It ain't gonna be like this computer shit. You feel me? When you could just come up here and say anything about your mouth. In real life, you're gonna have to put in some effort. Or guess what? Your real life gonna be fucked off. That's what's exactly gonna happen. Your real life is gonna be fucked off. You know what I'm talking about? Because you got a lot of them, I know y'all know some people in your own life The mostly mouth motherfuckers. They always finna do something. They always did something. You know what I'm talking about? One of them motherfuckers. No matter what you talking about, they did it. One of them Me Too ass motherfuckers. No matter what you talking about, nigga. You could be talking about somebody just passed, and they gonna tell you when they died. Nigga, you still here, man? Yeah, I died. I was there for exactly 50 seconds. Then they brought me back to. They just gonna, you know what I'm talking about? It's gonna be that shit right there, man. But in this thing we call life, nigga, it's gonna take effort. Yeah, you gonna have to really, that's why it's really not good to talk all that mostly mouth shit, cause you gonna have to be about that shit, bruh. That shit that come out your mouth, you gonna have to back it up. You will, whether you want to or not. That's why if you knew like I knew, bruh, you'll just live, folks. You ain't gotta do all that other shit. Cause I was telling you yesterday, bruh, you don't gotta keep a motherfucker updated on your life. You don't. You ain't gotta keep a motherfucker updated on your life, your business. You don't have to do none of that shit. Whatever the fuck you finna do, just do it. You feel me? Just do it. But we living in the motherfucking day and age to where you more worried about if a motherfucker think you got something than you actually have something. You feel me? You ever seen some shit like that? A motherfucker doing something and you say, because I don't want them to think I'm broke. Bro, listen, if you gotta say something like that, bro, you broke. You get what I'm saying? You ain't got no money to be trying to do that shit you doing. You don't. But you'll still do that shit trying to keep up with somebody else's opinion. You feel me? You'll do that shit trying to keep up with somebody else's opinion, bruh. Just don't do it. Don't be that motherfucker yourself, bruh. And don't fall for that shit. That shit's simple. Because we also living in a day and age that fly by night shit. And I mean, some people might get the chance to get rich overnight. You know what I'm talking about? But that just happening, man, that's gonna be a slim chance. You might be the one, no, I don't wanna kill your spirit. You might be the one to get rich overnight, ain't no telling. But we got so much of that shit in the air right now where motherfuckers just thinking it's gonna be easy to make it, folks. And just got that's what got you on that, it got you falling for everybody game. Cause they didn't put it out there a perception like, nigga, you can have this shit with no hard work. Like you could just go to sleep and one day you gonna wake up with all these chains and these fancy cars and shit. And like I say, bro, you might be the one to do it, you know what I mean? But it just normally don't go like that. Most of the time to get some of this shit, bro, you gonna have to do something to get it. Like I told you, bro, you either gonna have to put in some hard work to get it or you gonna have to put in some hard work to keep it. But you gonna have to put in some hard work. You feel what I'm saying? You is. Don't be a troll in real life. Cause it's mostly Mouth Monday, bruh. That's what a lot of motherfuckers is. They trolls in real life. I just seen some shit like that, bruh. In real life. Like a motherfucker come around just to fuck with another motherfucker, bruh. You don't have nothing to do in your life, folks. You don't. And to keep it real, bruh, a lot of us, especially as grown people, we don't have shit to do in life. So you know what we find to do? Fucking with other people. Worried about other people. Concerned about other people. You sitting around here wondering why this person did that. Why this person did this. You ain't never sat there and thought about why you ain't doing nothing, no. Alright. After you find out why what they should have did or they didn't, what are you going to do? You get what I'm saying? Because I don't think a lot of us just know what we're going to do. You get what I'm saying? So you just live life day by day, man. You just live life not day by day to day. That's how you live life. You don't even know what the fuck you gonna do tomorrow. Have no idea. You just gotta wake up and see how you feel. And you ain't even rich. That's some cool game for a rich motherfucker. That ain't no cool game for a motherfucker who ain't got shit. It ain't. Y'all hold on. Here comes Bruh's Run. I'll be right back with you. You feel me? Where we going? Where we going? But what's good with the people, man? I'm just, you feel me? If I can get this motherfucker to stay just like this. There we go. See where we going? They told me to take my lunch break after this. I'm on for that. I'm on for that. 24 minutes. We going.
Head south toward
This the one
Builders Avenue.
them old people be at. So, yo, like I was saying, man. You get what I'm saying? So, I mean, they didn't created this old bullshit ass perception. You can sit there and believe that if you want to. Like you talking about somebody every day and
Take the next right onto Builders Avenue, then turn left
something
onto
going
North
on with
Mojave
somebody
Road.
else is actually gonna help you in your life, and it's not. And that's what's sad about that shit, folks. You be sitting around here doing all that shit, talking about people and shit, and we're like, you know what I'm talking about? How's that gonna help you? Where is it gonna help you?
Left onto North Mojave Road.
Where is that gonna help you? But they got y'all out here acting like the more you troll somebody is gonna put your life back in shape.
Turn
It's
right
not,
onto East
folks.
Charleston Boulevard.
And you're gonna be one of these mostly mouth motherfuckers, because after you get through talking all that shit about somebody and
Turn
something
right
like
onto
that,
East Charleston Boulevard.
reality gonna hit, nigga. Then you gotta go look in that motherfucking mirror, and you gotta go home, open your refrigerator and shit. You know what I'm talking about? You gotta go home, open your refrigerator and shit. And you got to deal with real life and what's going on in the world you live in. You get what I'm saying? So yeah, it's nice to come up here, be talking all that shit behind avatars, and y'all know how y'all do it. Y'all know how y'all do it. And in real life, how is that helping you though? You feel me? In real life, how is that helping you, man? They got you paying attention to everything but your motherfucking self, folks. So you around here, and while we doing it, we I guess it's cool. I wonder is that auntie that fell the other day. I think that's auntie that fell the other day, man. I do. Auntie be everywhere in her chair. Get into yourself, people. There's all this fucking with other people and identifying what other people is and all that shit, man. This shit's still not gonna help you. You know what I'm talking about? It's still not gonna help you. That's how you know most of y'all cowards. It is. That's how you know most of y'all cowards.
Left on East Fremont Street.
And I'm gonna keep it real with you. Living inside this computer will turn you into a coward. It will. Being inside this computer, man, listen, folks.
Turn left onto East Fremont Street, then turn right onto East St. Louis Avenue.
It's already fucking y'all up. You get what I'm saying? This computer is already making you not even know how to communicate with people in the real world, bruh. Have you ever been in a house where it's hella motherfuckers up in there and ain't nobody talking to each other, they just texting? Don't do that, bruh. Yeah, don't do that. I mean, it's cool to communicate through this motherfucker. Don't lose your people skills though, bruh. Don't communicate so much in this phone that you don't know how to deal with people. You know what that comes from? Because you feel safe texting. When you be in front of people, you don't even know what to say. You're going to shut the fuck up because it ain't the same as this computer. You know, if you say the wrong thing when somebody around, you liable to get your head knocked off. That's why it be so many people on this computer. That's why there's way more conversations on this computer than it is in the real world. Because niggas don't be wanting to talk in the real world because niggas be hella scared. That's what it be. So we can hide behind these motherfucking computers and shit. Once again, and just say anything. Like we the baddest motherfuckers out there. We can come in front of this motherfucker with all this aggression and shit.
Turn right onto East St. Louis Avenue.
But is you gonna have all that aggression when it's needed? Is you gonna have all that toughness when you run across a tough situation in the world? I don't know.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto McLeod Street.
I don't know. I can just tell you what I've been having. They had the muddest looking dog running around that yard. They had a nice house too. They misrepresented their nice house with that dog. I'm gonna tell you that. Man, I ran through the stop sign, y'all.
Continue on McLeod Street for 1 mile.
It's alright though. You feel me? Man, we rocking and rolling, man. Out here on this Mostly Mouth Monday. You gonna run into that on the real. My broadcast might start acting up right here, y'all. I don't know. We'll see though. Yeah, that Mostly Mouth shit, bruh. And what I seen and what you gonna see by the Mostly Mouth motherfuckers, folks, is when it's time to action, they still gonna be talking. That's what you gonna realize about a Mostly Mouth motherfucker. And I ain't even talking about like no fighting or no gunplay or no shit like that. I'm just talking about when anything needs to be done, bro. When they still gonna be talking. When it's time to pay for some shit, they still gonna be talking. When it's time to handle some shit, they still gonna be talking. When it's time to get down to the meats, they still gonna be talking, folks. What the fuck? Oh, my bad. I almost ran into the back of this nigga. It was somebody crossing the street, though. I ain't see that, man. My bad. Like I say, I don't hit my horn, nigga. I just almost ran into that nigga. So I'm watching the thing. This nigga just abruptly stops. When the light green. But what I didn't see was one of them people that was all dope. They wasn't doing it maliciously. You know what I'm talking about? They wasn't doing it maliciously. but one of the older people was crossing when they weren't supposed to cross on the cane. So that's my apologies right there, man. I just almost ran straight into the back of that nigga though. You know what I'm talking about? I just ran straight into the back of this nigga here. Tell man, you can't talk your way through life. You might get away with it for a minute. But you don't be that motherfucker, bruh. You don't be that motherfucker. Because the motherfuckers all that mostly mouth ass shit, bruh. You gon' whenever it's time to get to the bottom of whatever the fuck we talking about, they still gonna be talking, bruh. It don't matter what it is, bruh. What you talking about, what you going through, it ain't gonna matter. A mostly mouth motherfucker, they still gonna be talking when it's time to get on, to get it on. And I ain't talking about just fighting or no gunplay or nothing like that. This shit ain't got nothing to do with no violence. I'm promoting no violence. You get what I'm saying?
Mile, continue straight onto Pecos McLeod Interconnect.
What I'm talking about is when it's time to get to the bottom of anything, that mostly mouth motherfucker still gonna be talking, bruh. It could be the rent dude. You got your eye off the motherfucker, the mostly mouth motherfucker, they still talking. About they finna have it, they still gonna be talking. They still gonna be talking, bruh. No matter what situation you get in. A mostly mouth motherfucker, when it's time to get to the bottom of the situation, they still gonna be talking. It's time to go somewhere, they still gonna be talking. They not gonna be ready. It's time to handle some business, they still gonna be talking. Every time whatever is supposed to get done, a mostly mouth motherfucker still gonna be talking. You get what I'm saying? That's what they gonna do. And that shit, like, I hope one of these ain't your friend, but I know one of them is. I know y'all got them friends like that. They just mostly mouth, man. Always talking, always trying to always just trying to be in the thicks of things. You know what I'm talking about? I guess it's called keeping up with the Joneses or whatever the fuck it's called, but they just always want to be in the thick of things. And we got so many people like that today in this world, bro. They just want to be in the thick of things. They want you to think they just, I don't know. I keep telling y'all, bro, listen, you wouldn't even be where you at, bro, if you had some money. You get what I'm saying, bro? If you had some money, bro, you wouldn't even be where you at. You'll be so far away from there, bro. But we mostly mouth. We want to come up here and create some kind of perception that we just doing better than everybody. That shit don't make no sense, bro. Because all you gonna do is you gonna put yourself in a position where you gonna embarrass yourself, bro. You is. You gonna put yourself in a position where you gonna embarrass yourself, bro. Because you gonna been sat around here and had everybody mouth watering for all this shit you've been talking. You know what I'm talking about? All this shit you've been talking. It'd be like, I don't know, y'all ever seen one of them episodes on a sitcom or something? A nigga didn't knock the bitch or something, talking about he could cook or something. He didn't lie to the bitch or something. So the bitch expect this nigga to cook for her and shit. So this nigga sitting there not knowing how to cook. He running around there trying to have hella people cook for him and shit. Mostly mouth. We got that shit bad as fuck though. All over the world. We want to be too important, bruh. We want to be important, bruh. You can actually be important in the real world, folks. I'm talking about really be important. Yeah, you could really be important, bro. It ain't about the what everybody else thinks shit, folks. We got that shit fucking bad. You can really be important, nigga, to the people who really matter in your life. That's why motherfuckers out here don't be having solid foundations, folks. For real. Motherfuckers hella wishy-washy, bro. Motherfucker fly to wherever they think that, see, in today's, I ain't gonna even call this shit a game. It really ain't no more game. But in today's society, I was just listening to that filthy rich song, that Room Full of Gucci. That's one of the better songs I've heard from that guy. And it's been out hella long. I was just, because in the end, that's just what I'm trying to figure a way out how to say it. But in the end, man, that's just how I be rolling out, folks. I ain't gonna bullshit with you. You sit up here worried about what the fuck everybody else think. School busting almost hit, bruh. But we be out here trying to keep up with other people's standards of us. That's why it's just easier to be yourself, folks. If you only knew. It's just easier to be you, folks. It's when you just you, being you, just everyday old you, don't no pressure come with that. Yeah, don't no pressure come with being yourself. Something off to the people. But hey, you ain't got to take my word for it. And that's the best thing about life. You can go find out for your motherfucking self. But it's a beautiful day. I just ran that light. We all here bending corners, man. I ain't even seen no funny looking people out here today, man. As soon as I said that, there go the bitch with the bitch look like a G.I. Joe figure. That bitch just listening to the horn. That bitch was over there looking like Sergeant Slaughter. You know what I'm talking about? It was a real shit. They got me in a cold traffic trap. They had me in one Smokey the Bandit traffic track. There's hella space up here, but everybody going from keeping you in front of them. So I had to get back mobbing, bro. Be out here mobbing. You feel me, man? Everybody's out here taking it one day at a time, man. You feel me? And watch your motherfucking self. You get what I'm saying? Watch your motherfucking self. But you will see that, like I say, the mostly mouth motherfuckers, they ain't gonna never be ready, bruh. They still gonna be talking. Whatever it is, bruh, they still gonna be talking. Time to pay a bill, they still gonna be talking. Time to take a vacation, they still gonna be talking. Kids too young to be like that, you ask me, man. Tighten this world real weird, man. It is. Just looking at that youngster around there, this is how they promote shit. They'll tell you some shit like, let your kids express themselves or some shit like that. Then put a bunch of shit on TV to influence their mind. Then tell you they can't buy cigarettes until they're 18. Can't buy alcohol until you're 21. But you can go get a sex change at 9 years old. What sense does that make? What sense does that make?
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Windmill Parkway.
Side of the street, nigga. Just in this thing called life, bro. It's all on you, folks. Why do y'all take so long to turn into a fucking driveway? It's gonna be on you, man, despite what they trying to make you believe like it's everybody else's duty, nigga, to make sure you alright. That shit gonna be on you. So you better come up for a plan for yourself while you around this bitch, and you know what the fuck everybody else should do. While you making plans for everybody else, make sure you throw a couple in there for your motherfucking self. You feel me? Cause it ain't no love out here in this bitch. Ain't no love out here in this bitch. They ain't let the kids go and they call the goddamn bus. Oh, that nigga just didn't get off that bus. The fuck that nigga was doing on the bus? What the fuck was that nigga doing? That nigga was a grown person. He was short, but that nigga was a grown person with a beanie. Fuck that nigga came from. They put the stop sign back. It's time to roll. I hope these old ladies don't have nothing for it, nigga. Cause they good for giving a nigga 1,000,001 things, I think. No, I don't get in front of you motherfuckers. You should stay behind that motherfucker if you want to, nigga. You be behind that motherfucker for the next 10 miles while that motherfucker keep pulling over, pulling the motherfucking stop signs out. Fuck that. You know what I'm talking about?
Turn right, then turn left.
It's time to turn right in this bitch. You know what I'm talking about? And I just hope these hoes ain't here with these shenanigans today. It's too windy for this shit today, you know what I'm talking about? I ain't got
Destination is on the
no
right.
time. No, I don't look like they here. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Be right back, y'all. Let me give these people they shit. That's what fucked up if anybody ever needs that motherfucker. You feel me, man? With the people names, man. I need to take their name.
Head east towards Southeastern Avenue.
I must have put a new program on this motherfucker right here, man.
This route avoids construction on I-15 North. You are on the best route. You should reach your destination by 2:02 p.m.
2:02 p.m. So I'm gonna take my lunch around 2 o'clock today. You feel me? About 2 o'clock today. Just as a grown up period, nigga, you gonna have to be responsible for you. You get what I'm saying?
Take the next right onto Southeastern Avenue.
You feel me?
Continue on Southeastern Avenue for 7 miles.
You're gonna have to be responsible for yourself, man. And when it comes to that job in life, a lot of us fail. Yeah, a lot of us fail because we can't be responsible for ourselves. You don't even know how to be responsible for yourself. And you'll be surprised on both sides how many niggas is out here and how many bitches out here that like you need somebody else. Like you just need somebody else. You get what I'm saying? You'll be surprised how many bitches and niggas out here, bruh, that be codependent on a motherfucker, bruh. Like have you ever had like one of them friends your whole life, nigga? You ain't never just seen these motherfuckers by themselves. You ain't never just seen these motherfuckers for even 3 to 6 months by themselves. Cause a lot of these motherfuckers out here, man, they got that lazy mindset. So like, you know, when a nigga be talking about I want a bitch or I want a nigga, like a lot of times motherfuckers be really saying I need a place to stay. You get what I'm saying? So that's why like a motherfucker be out here looking like when you don't got shit, a motherfucker be looking for a motherfucker with everything. You know what I'm talking about? So you be out here and you don't be having shit and you looking for the next motherfucker to have something for you. Be responsible for yourself. Because to keep it real, like in these last 3 years, that's what I seen the fall offs come from. They gonna say, what you seen the fall offs come from, bro? Motherfuckers not responsible for themselves. So they get mad at another motherfucker about doing something. You get what I'm saying? They get mad at another motherfucker about doing something. Either another motherfucker didn't feel like giving them a ride, didn't want to let them come spend a few nights or just whatever it was. I've seen that in the last 3 years about other motherfuckers not being responsible for themselves. So somehow they put a guilt trip. They put a guilt trip on the friendship. Like we friends, and have y'all ever noticed that though? Y'all ever went through some shit like that? You been friends? Just say, yep. Shout out whoever you came, man. Even the nigga that said you're soft. Shout out to you with your hard ass. You know what I'm talking about? That's a soft ass comment, by the way. You get what I'm saying? I wouldn't, I would call a nigga soft. I call a nigga soft to his face, though. You know what I'm talking about? I like to look a nigga in his eyes and say, you soft ass nigga, shut your bitch ass up and look at his facial expression while he's being quiet. I be into shit like that. But I don't promote none, no negativity or violence, man, so we gonna get up off that. Yeah, you ever seen a motherfucker in real life, bruh? You feel what I'm saying? That be, they been made a motherfucking, put a guilt trip on your ass about not doing something for them. Like it was a motherfucker's responsibility to get you to a job interview or something. It was a motherfucker's responsibility to get you somewhere that you needed to go. You get what I'm saying? And you got people who they just created a whole life of that shit right there. But for the last 3 years, bruh, all the fallouts I've been seeing amongst friends, they came like that, with some shit like that. Somebody else can put somebody else in responsible for their motherfucking responsibilities. And then when this person couldn't take care of the other person's responsibilities on their own time because they had to use their own time for themselves, the other motherfucker felt some kind of way, like they was less of a friend or something. There's always like a motherfucker put that guilt trip like you less of a friend when you can't do something for them. It don't come no other way. Just that time when you won't do something for them. Then all of a sudden you ain't no good friend. But for real, man, y'all ever been, that's what the fuck I was finna say. Y'all ever been friends with a motherfucker? You can be friends for 50 years. You ain't never once called this motherfucker and asked them for nothing. But within that 50 years, they done called you 4 million times. Like every time you turn around, some kind of way they need you to donate some of your time out of your life to them. And I'm just gonna tell y'all on some real shit from what I've seen. You ain't gotta agree with me, but them people that be like that don't even be real friends. Them people that be like that just be opportunists. They friends with anybody they can get something from at the moment. But we don't be seeing a lot of them people like that, them be our friends. You get what I'm saying? Exactly, that's why I isolate from everyone. Family, friends, I just work on everything, man. Sound like you got a good head on your shoulders, man. Nephew, sis, old man, old lady, you know what I'm talking about? But for real. On some real shit, man. Cause motherfuckers that day, man, a motherfucker will get accustomed to that shit. A motherfucker will get accustomed to that shit. A motherfucker will get used to you being their way out. And they're just creating ways for you to get them out of. But you gotta be responsible for yourself, folks. But I promise you, in the last 3 years, all the fallouts I've seen have come from that right there, bruh. A motherfucker, mad because another motherfucker didn't do something. So then that's when the other person that couldn't get something done, that's when they deem the other person ain't that big of a friend. It just is grown people. If you do that shit right there, y'all be trying to put guilt trips on people. That's some sorry shit. It is. As a grown person, if somebody tell you no and you can't take your no, and you be sitting over there trying to come up with, oh man, I didn't say that when, and you do all that shit right there, that's low life shit, folks. That shit just boosie. I ain't gonna lie to you. If a motherfucker told you no, just accept the no, folks. Just accept the no. Somebody should be able to tell you no and y'all still be able to be friends. Like, somebody shouldn't have to agree with you or just continuously kiss your ass for you to be able to get along with them. You feel me? I'm gonna respect traffic and let the old Chinese man get through that thing. You feel me? But yeah, we be doing the fool, man. We be doing the fool when it come to people, folks. We don't be having no regard. We be selfish ourselves. We be selfish ourselves, folks. Then we feel like a motherfucker owe us an explanation on kindness without honesty is manipulation. You say I was looking at the thing, that's why I isolate. You say kindness without honesty is manipulation. I don't know. Depends on the situation. You get what I'm saying? Depends on the situation. I get what you're saying, though. My broadcast messing up. Y'all gotta understand. Bear with me. I see some shit on this phone that ain't on this phone. I guess there it goes. People always have ulterior motives. See, not everybody, but I get what you're saying. It seems like that. We living in a world where it's starting to be like that, it seems like. But you can't live your life like watching out for people either. You just gotta let people, like if somebody fucked you over, they didn't really fuck you over, they just fucked themselves over because they just lost somebody that was worth something. You don't look out for shit either. You get what I'm saying? Like trying to figure out what angle this money. You just gotta live, man. If a motherfucker show their hand, that's just God showing you don't need to be around you. That's it. But you can't go through the world like, you should just be able to see game taking place. I ain't gonna bullshit with you. That's why it's good to have comment. Let you know when game is being played. But you can't go through this world just looking out for people either, man. You just gotta live. You should just, you know what I mean? You just gotta live. If you should be wise enough or you know what I mean, up on game enough to know when something ain't right. You get what I'm saying? And then you just play it accordingly. But you can't live life running around this motherfucker watching out for everybody too, because you'll fuck around and miss your blessings like that. Because we have a way of brainwashing ourselves. That's how people could go through one thing with a bitch or a nigga, and then they just be like, fuck all bitches and niggas. And all bitches and niggas ain't like that. That's just that motherfucker you came across. But you'll hold that and use that shit against everybody else. You can't really live like that either. You just gotta be free, man, and really have faith and believe in God. You just do. You got faith and believe in yourself, man, you're gonna be all right, period. Because your common sense gonna keep that bullshit up off you. told you, I've been playing this shit since I was 4 years old, man. Bro, been out here. I was a hell of a baby. I know y'all be looking at me now like, damn, that's a hell of a nigga. Y'all just imagine I was a hell of a baby. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I was a hell of a baby, man. Baby bruh. You know what I'm talking about? The Adventures of Baby Bruh. I should bring y'all that one. Coming soon. Yeah, this in the end, bro, you gotta be responsible. Nephew, sis, old man, old lady. You gotta be responsible for yourself. But it's all, it'd be funny, man, because it'd be like we be walking through this world, bro, and we be looking for another motherfucker to be responsible of us. It's like we be looking to give the reins to just, I don't know, man. But our perception fucked up on the world. It is. And the number one thing that's fucked up in this world is, and this is what you're gonna have to do if you ever want to change in your world, bruh.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto East St. Louis Avenue.
It's just hard for us to see the way we is. Us. So when it comes to us, we always got some kind of rationalization or some kind of, like when it comes to us, people supposed to have patience, people supposed to have understanding when it just comes to us.
Turn right onto East St. Louis Avenue.
So one thing that you really got to do in this world, bro, is go over yourself. You got to see the fuck shit you do. You know what I'm talking about? You got to see the shit in your own self that you could change. You do, because a lot of us are a certain way and we blame that shit on everybody else. Like we can't get along with nobody, but somehow it's everybody's fault that we come in contact with and get into it with. It's their fault. Even though we can't get along with nobody. At some point, bro, that gotta be you. It gotta be the way you look at the world.
Continue on East St. Louis Avenue for 3/4 of a mile.
I'm telling you, that's just kind of how I shake it up now. Period, bro. Cause it's just I mean, I still got the motherfuckers I fuck with, the chosen ones and the chosen fews. You feel what I'm saying? I'm not telling you I'm telling you go do whatever the fuck you want to do, bro. That's what I'm really telling you. Go see for yourself and see how your shit fall off for you. Nigga, they got school buses for the no school. And this nigga coming from this must be some type of GED or something, bro. It gotta be. This thing called life is short. It is. This thing called life is short. Even though it seems
In
long as a
1,000 feet,
motherfucker,
turn left
it
on
ain't.
East Fremont Street.
It ain't, man. And you gonna have to do your best, man. Yeah, like, I don't know, I ain't preaching,
Turn
man.
left onto East Fremont Street, then turn right onto South Mojave Road.
You're a goddamn fool if you think somebody, I mean, you might find somebody, so I don't want to say that either, but like, man, for the most part, bruh, you're gonna have to put it together your motherfucking self. People always have ulterior motives, period. I see you. I see you. Man on the moped. All here on the Fremont Strip, man. It's dry up the prostitution at this moment. You know what I'm talking about? It don't look like nothing going on but a good gust of wind. And that's all that's going on, a good gust of wind. Hey, what's going on with you, man? Hi, I see you. What's going on with you? I ain't doing nothing, bro, out here bending corners. You know what I'm talking about? Trying to tell the people to be responsible for themselves. Stop putting so much stock in other people to be responsible for your ass. Stop putting your responsibilities on other people. You feel me? Stop looking for sympathy from this world. You said good, and I'm a girl. I see you. I'm a man. You know what I'm talking about? I see you, man. I see you. Thank you for stopping through. I ain't doing shit out here bending corners.
Turn right onto South Mojave Road.
Oversee your motherfucking self. Stop giving somebody else that responsibility.
Continue on South Mojave Road for 3/4 of a mile.
Yeah, stop giving motherfuckers the pink slips to you. Out here, this motorcycle helmet. I don't know if he was in a motorcycle gang or not. He was rocking it. You feel me? Yeah, stop giving people the pink slips to you.
In a 1/4 mile, turn right onto Builders Avenue.
You got to be more involved in you. You get what I'm saying? You just got to be more involved in you. As people, we got a motherfucking excuse for all this shit. We just do. We got an excuse for all this shit. And when it comes down to it, you want to keep it real. We don't be trying hard enough. You shouldn't even be on this thing right here. Man, that's somebody playing, man. All right. Yeah, I got grown people content. This ain't for you. But that's somebody playing like they always do around this time. You know what I'm talking about? Go get your mama.
Turn right onto Builders Avenue, then turn left.
But just like that, y'all, in the real world, motherfuckers gonna do shit just like that. When you serious as a motherfucker, they still gonna be playing. That's why y'all get the results y'all get out of life, because y'all always sitting around this motherfucker playing.
Take the next left, then turn right.
I bet you in your real life, though, that ain't no game. You know what I'm talking about? I bet you that shit right there ain't no game. I bet you wish you could get on another motherfucking game board. You know what I'm talking about? I bet you wish you could change this motherfucking game, nigga. Nigga, put another cartridge in, nigga. I'm tired of playing this shit, nigga. This or whatever the fuck y'all be playing there, man. Yeah, I'm finna get out of here, man. Let's hope them people gone by,
Your destination is on the left.
Somebody tell your ass up. You know what I'm talking about? Somebody to tell your ass up with that bullshit over here playing with bruh, man. Whether my people done jumped in there on your ass and got your ass on up out of there with that bullshit. Thank you, whoever did that. But like I say, I don't be tripping on that shit, man. They can sit there and say all that shit. I ain't tripping on that shit, because it ain't nobody, just an undercover fan. Somebody don't know how to express their appreciation, so they come around this motherfucker playing like the bitch. I'll be right back, y'all. Take these people away from me. say something anyway. Yeah, man, that just be them be motherfuckers playing, y'all. You feel me? Motherfuckers ain't got nothing better to do. But it's alright. Because all that playing y'all be doing on this computer, that's just how hard I be working in real life. You get what I'm saying? But you just gonna have motherfuckers like that in real life. And in real life, if you just sat down and you realize what the fuck your problem was, you would come to, that's what you would come to. You would come to the conclusion that your worst problem is you. You would. But a lot of us, that's why we still have our worst problem. Because we ain't gonna put it on us. We gonna go around, we gonna put it on everything else. You would say some shit like, your lights got cut off because somebody didn't give you the money to pay. And like you would really believe that shit in your head. You would act like somebody not giving you some money to pay your shit is the reason your shit got cut off. You would use that logic. That the reason your lights got cut off is because somebody didn't give you no money to pay that shit. And you'll sit there and hold a grudge against somebody for that shit. You will. You'll sit there and say, somebody told you they was gonna loan you some money, and because they didn't loan you some money, it's their fault. Oh, I see all the trolls coming through here now, man. I see you. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all will impress me more if you showed me your face. You know what I'm talking about? Because you see mine. And you still ain't gonna do nothing if you see me. I don't even know who you is. And you can see me and still hold your breath and hope that I don't even guess that's you. You know what I'm talking about? If you see me in real life, you'll hold your breath and I don't even know who you is. You know what I'm talking about? But when motherfuckers be coming up here behind avatars, that makes me believe that you just a sucker. And you don't want nobody to know who you is. That's what that, you know what I'm talking about? I'm right here though. So if you ever see me out there and you want to have that conversation, you can tap me on my shoulder. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you can tap me on my shoulder. Damn, this motherfucker on the other side. I think we're right here. Just waiting. Oh no. I'm gonna go ask him now. Hey, was you waiting for the pump? Common courtesy. Common courtesy. You see how that work, people? Common courtesy, man. It'll take you far. You get what I'm saying? But yeah, man, when you be coming up here behind avatars saying shit, that just automatically makes me believe you a sucker. You know what I'm talking about? What you hiding for saying something? Cause I say shit with my chest. You know what I'm talking about? I say shit with my chest, boy. You know what I'm talking about? With your soft ass. Is the troll still around, y'all? Is the troll still around?
Circle K's new free Inner Circle membership program makes filling up rewarding. Sign up and save 25 cents per gallon on your first 5 fill-ups. Make life a little easier. Start saving it on Fuel now.
They brother try to come up here and drop something off to the people. You gotta worry about these goddamn trolls. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't worried about y'all though. I understand you fans. I also understand y'all be scary as a motherfucker in real life too. That's why y'all come hide y'allself to say shit. You know what I'm talking about? Hide. Nigga, I never would hide myself. Nigga, I didn't caught the bus to places to go say what I had to say, nigga. You feel me? Y'all didn't grow up in this computer world, boy. Y'all grew up when you really had to talk with your chest. Yeah, I didn't call the bus to go tell a nigga what I had to, what I thought about him. It wasn't about hiding, boy. You know what I'm talking about? It was about letting everybody know what you said. Y'all ain't gonna do that though. And this is what I mean. We living in the world where the normal people have the mentality of the troll, folks. It is. The normal people have a mentality of a troll. And this is what they teaching y'all how to do. You get what I'm saying? Somebody now, these is grown people, because whoever be doing that shit, now I take that back, because it might be little kids or it's grown people. Now that might be a little kid, you know what I'm talking about, that even do some dumb ass shit like that, because that just seemed like somebody with a childish mentality. But I wouldn't put it past these grown-ups these days. I ain't bullshitting with you. But the world has the mentality of the troll. They do, folks. The world has the mentality of a troll. Especially what they done turned you into. That's why your opinion on something is always negative. Your opinion on something always gonna be negative. Especially if it's some real shit. I'm trying to see if these. I'll be back here sometime, be seeing other people, you get what I'm saying? I see you out there though. But yeah, y'all don't have to thank you though. Yeah, I got tired of hearing that shit. You just see how they play, man. Trying to throw a nigga off his game. You know what time it is though. You feel me? And that's what I don't be worried about. Cause you know what time it is. You get what I'm saying? And when you know what time it is, nigga, you know what time it is. You feel me? Man, y'all watch this. Yeah, when you know what time it is, you know what time it is. You feel me? And all you could do in life is don't be that motherfucker. Because you see how they play. That's why I tell you, this computer will turn you into a bitch ass nigga too. It will, bro, because it'll get you doing a whole bunch of shit like that. It'll get you used to trolling. You know what I'm talking about? Take you out of the character of a man. Saying what you got to say to a nigga face. It'll have you behind avatars and shit. Playing in somebody's comments. That's what it'll have you doing. You know what I'm talking about? You over here playing in somebody's comments and shit when your rent due. That's how you problem solve. You go fuck with somebody else. Thank you for the comments, though. You can come on back, actually. You feel me? bending corners. Like I say, man, that shit don't get the breath. I feel sorry for y'all, really, though. In the long run, I'll be feeling sorry for y'all because I understand. Because I know so many people like you in real life. And I feel sorry for them. So I want to extend my sorry out to the rest of you motherfuckers that be like that, like these trolls. And I'm just here to inform you, if you ever see me out there in the streets and you need a hug, just let me know, man, because I'll give you one. I'll give you a hug, man. Because I know that's what most of y'all just need is a hug. Y'all seen the Henderson police? The fuck is they doing out here, man? On this motherfucking, I can tell you what they doing. They must have just took a motherfucker from Henderson to that motherfucking city jail over there. That's what they was just doing. Or picking somebody up from that motherfucker. Cause they way out their jurisdiction. Y'all see that wind out there, boy, that Hulk? I'll be eating hamburgers tonight, man. Bruh's been feeling great, man. Bruh has came across on a little journey I've been on lately, man. I've been coming across a lot more understanding my motherfucking self. Cause what I realize is, see, I just don't be talking to y'all. I be talking to my motherfucking self. What I really realize is, most of the time, us as people, we can handle whatever which way a situation go. Y'all see them almost crash right there? While we be sitting out here looking at this house, man, there be a lot of crashes right here too, y'all. So if y'all see something, you know what I'm talking about? I'm just telling you, man. Be on the watch out. But y'all feel in life, y'all, because society has adopted this motherfucking troll mentality. So everybody just running around here fucking with people, antagonizing people. Because this is the thing that gets me right here, man, is if you gonna call the police on people and you really not gonna if that's the way you playing the game, folks, you should just stay up, you should just stay out the way, folks. You should stop fucking with people. You just should. And to all the people out there, bruh, don't let nobody trick you up out that spot with that shit, bruh. Don't let nobody trick you up out your spot with that shit, folks. Yeah, don't let nobody trick you up out your spot with that shit, folks. Cause that's the number one game niggas playing around this motherfucker now, bruh. It's to fuck with you until you fuck something off, or you react in a way that can get you in trouble, bruh. And then they gonna press charges, bruh. Then they gonna come to the forefront bragging about that shit. So don't let nobody trick you up out your spot, man. I know it be hard sometimes. Bruh. Because just like that mostly mouth Monday, that's what they doing now. They want to say anything to get you mad. They want to say anything to make you jump out your character so you can do something to them and they can have grounds to get you in trouble, bruh. No, they not fucking with you because they looking for a good fight. No, they ain't fucking with you because they looking for a good fight, bruh. They fucking with you to get you in some good trouble. And you could slap a nigga right now. He ain't gonna even raise up his hand to fight back, folks. That nigga gonna take his hand, he gonna rub his face, and he gonna take that same hand he rubbed his face with and stick it in his pocket. If he ain't already got his phone in his hand, posting something, posting the slap, talking about what y'all think about how hard he slapped me and all that shit with your sentimental ass. And they gonna look to get you up out of there, folks. And somehow that then became cool. You niggas running around this motherfucker, making people do shit for you. Making people do shit to you just so you could get them in trouble. I'm gonna tell you that's why that's not some good game, bruh. Because it ain't no telling what somebody out here might be willing to do, bruh. And even though that might can start off as your plan, bruh, and you could really, somebody will really come around this motherfucker and fuck you off, folks. All on some old bullshit ass troll plan you had. That you was gonna make somebody jump on you. Everybody ain't looking to fight, bruh. Y'all see how this shit be playing out in the news, bruh. It ain't no telling when it's somebody else in, folks. Bend the corners. Bend the corners. I said bend the corners. Yeah, it ain't no telling when somebody else at they wicks in, folks. And that's why it's just good to leave people the fuck alone. It really is. Cause you've been to fuck with somebody, like how they be doing their master plan these days. I'm gonna fuck with you, then you gonna do something to me, then I can get you in trouble by calling the police for assault. But the way somebody assaults you, you might not be able to call the police, bruh. That's why I should just suggest everybody just leave motherfuckers alone. Mind your own business, tend to your business, stay within inside your own lane, bruh, and just keep riding, bruh. Live long. Live long. Because we play too much out here, folks. We do. And we think everybody else playing. We think everybody else playing. So we come around everybody with this worldly shit. Yeah, we come around everybody with this worldly shit. They done taught you how to talk. They taught you could just tell a motherfucker something now and they'll believe you. Or don't have nothing that you could pass as the truth. Nothing that you could pass off as the truth. Out here bending corners in this nice wind. We're out here feeling good, man. I'm gonna say finna go eat some hamburgers, watch this game. Oh shit. Hold on. Y'all wanna see something? Y'all seen all that? know what? That nigga was really not. That nigga ain't no police. He just want to look like the police. That's a fascination out here now too. You see all these niggas be running around with this technical equipment on and shit. Y'all see this motherfucker right here? Watch this. This is where that fat bitch be sitting. Here, she wasn't fucking with it. Yeah, what the fuck is that? She wasn't fucking with it today. I wanted y'all to see the look on this bitch's face. That bitch hella funny. She was funny, gonna sit her big ass right down, nigga, and turn around with whatever the fuck she be eating. And that's what I mean by people. Look, that lady's so insecure because she big for whatever reason. She want to blame it on you. And it be hella funny because when people be like that, they'll blurt out something. What, you think I'm fat? Man, what the fuck you been thinking about, bitch? I don't even know the fuck you is. But you'll project yourself on the other people. But I can't eat a hamburger, I'm fat now? Oh, man. If you say so, bitch. You feel me? But that's what we'll do, man. How's y'all doing out here, man? I'm sitting back eating some sour cream cheddar Ripple. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, so what's that, bro? One of them cheap ass chips that be on the store. Circle K special. Sour cream and cheddar Ripple, nigga. But I guess the Ripple, they was talking about the chip. But see how they put that out there? They ain't got Ripple on none of the chip they got up in there. That's Ripple. Bro, I got about 3 more hours. The one that just jumped out here, he would never catch me. If he the police, he would never catch me. He would have to drive and put somebody else in the passenger seat. But him, he would never catch me. Not him. He way too fat, big, and I'll just be doing too much shit. He'll get tired as fuck fucking with me. Hella quick. Cause what y'all don't be realizing is the police just be regular people too. They do be. They be sitting around the motherfuckers, man. I know y'all be watching movies where all the officers meet in the gym and shit. Man, the motherfuckers be out here off drugs. Smoking cigarettes, drinking, same shit regular people do. Start running on the motherfuckers. I'm done. That's why they need so many of them. Them motherfuckers be tired. But see, I'm gonna give you the key about that. Just like in a high speed. Man, I've seen a few people. Cause that nigga sailboat was high speed for hella long and got away. That nigga sailboat was on the never ending high speed. That nigga had the helicopter on him. That nigga must have drove through the hood 2 or 3 times. And he got away. Y'all, hold on. Let me go grab my water and my phone. My water and my phone.
Head north towards Sunrise Avenue.
Got too many wires and attachments, this motherfucking stuff around this motherfucker when the wind is blowing. What was I talking about before that? Oh yeah, high speed. Yeah, man, I done seen a few people that went some long high speeds. But your best chance in the high speed, bruh, or just getting away from the police, period, is bending the corner, and that's your move right there, man. Because the longer you running,
turn left onto Sunrise Avenue.
The longer
Take
you running,
the next left onto Sunrise Avenue.
And they get the calling on the radio, the more of them get, man, it'll be over with. It just be too many of them. Then if you get away, then you gonna have to hide. You just gonna have to be somewhere and hide for hella hours, nigga.
For half a mile.
For hella hours. But the best chance you got is that first initial move you bust. The moment you bust, whatever initial move you bust to get out the police eyesight, that's your best chance right there. That's your best chance right there, boy. Because the longer you get to running, they just gonna be covering more ground. That's why the first time you get out their eyesight and bust your move and disappear, they gotta call everybody right there.
In 1,000 feet, turn right at North 26th Street.
Now you have the advantage to go everywhere. But when you just high speeding, every new area you go to, they got somebody waiting for you, folks. So it's like you ain't even gonna be able to cover.
26th Street, then slide right.
They got me coming to the.
Turn right.
I should have turned back there, man. Really.
Take the next right onto Northeastern Avenue, then turn right at East Ogden Avenue.
The majority of the time, I done got away from police. It was when I bust my initial move. Once I cut right there, I was bye-bye. And they gotta start the investigation from right there. You feel me? They gotta start the investigation from right there.
Hey, I'm having church right now. What you know, man?
We done got away from the police.
For you. Another day, another $5. For me, another day, another 50 cents.
I know he don't be getting $5 for that shit. That's impossible. He can't make me believe they pay him $5 for that shit.
Take the next right at East Mountain Avenue. Then turn left.
Here we go, Mr. I Don't Cookie. Thank you for sliding through here though. Somebody out here knocking. Trying to take it right up in Ogden. Bent the block up in here real quick. They not looking. They was disrespecting the stop sign. Motherfucking zingers right there was moist, boy. And I don't even really be taking kindly to the yellow ones. That thing right there, man. Man, I wanted to go get my motherfucking water thing, man. I was trying to break the ice, man. The whole bottom busted on that motherfucker, man. Like, this one of these niggas got the radiator, man.
Your destination is on the left.
These niggas right here got the radiator, man. Do you want 10,000 cash? I just want to wake up in the morning. Man, ain't no way in the world they got 6 batteries in that motherfucker right there and it go that slow. I don't believe that. That motherfucker got like 6 batteries in the back of that motherfucker. It's hella slow. You feel me? We are here on the corner, man. I'm just gonna tell you, man. If you do ever get into it with the police,
Head north toward North 21st Street.
That was the oddest man on earth. What time is it? I needed that. I'm see a nigga waiting to the good folk area. Man, that's a bitch, I swear to God. I thought that was a, hey, I see. I thought that was a nigga. Who grandma is that? I don't even want to call her auntie. That motherfucker over there look like a straight nigga, man. You too old. Man, I don't know. I guess that lady was a mechanic or something. Man. Just too old for all that shit, man. You know what I'm talking about? That's all I'm saying, man. Too old for all that shit. I just knew that was a nigga, man. That bitch was over there. Just like naughty white nature.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto North 21st Street.
In a quarter mile. I'm coming about the school district. See, they be scared right here, man. They light green, but they still way back there because the court, man, I'm the one that be in the middle of the street. I ain't fucking with it like that. See, that truck was smart. So was this red car. He did that shit bro be doing, but he didn't did that shit and got my way. He scooted up a little bit. Everybody doing it now, fuck it. I just want to see how many motherfuckers gonna be in my motherfucking way when my light turn green. My nigga on a motorcycle wiggling. He's almost got his ass took out by a van. The van almost got took out by a Honda. Oh, it's popping right here. I just want to see how many people gonna be in my way when my motherfucking light turn green. That's all I want to see. Now y'all look, these how many people in my way with my light green. Y'all see this shit? These how many people in my way with my light green. Now my light's yellow. And they think they finna get a fair shake through this shit. Yeah, y'all think y'all finna get a fair shake through this shit? Shit. Y'all just didn't block my pole little light. And y'all think, man, we all finna be stuck. Yeah, we all finna be stuck. I'm just stuck out in the middle of the street. No, we all gonna be stuck. We don't play the game like that. They said, bro, you ran the red light. I took my turn. You know what I'm talking about? That's how I fuck with it. I ain't bullshitting with you. You ain't finna leave. Nigga, it took hella long for the light to turn red. Nigga, that light don't even be turn green. Nigga, that light don't even be fucking with it right there like that. Ooh, I didn't even see that speed bump. They said, bro, why you be fucking with it like that, man? Cause, not gonna leave me at there. You gonna leave after y'all done did all that shit on your light. You gonna leave me stuck for 2 and 3 lights? Nah.
Take the next right onto North 21st Street.
I don't be fucking with it like that. Not me. You could go. OG was punching through this motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about?
In
OG.
600 feet, turn left onto Stewart Avenue. Take the next left onto Stewart Avenue.
I got bruh punching through the ghetto. I'll take you on an exciting mission. I'll tell you, I can show you, I'll fuck with it for real. And legally, that what I just did wasn't even illegal. You get what I'm saying?
Continue on Stewart Avenue for half a mile.
Because, you see, everybody burning rubber in this bitch today, man. You know what I'm talking about? We all here mobbing. You know what I'm talking about? Punching like, you know what I'm talking about? I forgot what to say, but I vividly remember. See, the shit that they was doing, that was the illegal part. Because you really, even though I don't be doing that shit either, you really supposed to get other people space to turn. You get what I'm saying? And they just stood in the middle of the street and waited for my light to turn red and thought everybody else was finna drive off. Nah, we all gonna be out in the middle of traffic then. You know, I don't be fucking with it like that, nigga. Nigga, I got about 2 more hours in this bitch. You thought, man, please. That's how I fuck with it in real life, bro. I don't be playing with people like that. We not going fast either. Everybody at a complete stop. Hold on, let me get through here then. You gotta realize that was a red light, so the other people on the side didn't have them other people problem. Now everybody gonna stop for breath. Say, bro, how you gonna make everybody stop? Sometimes you just got to. You gotta make the. Hold on! You know what I'm talking about? You gotta get a real one of them. This motherfucker keep telling me to turn right and left. I ain't never came this way. I like this way though. You know what I'm talking about? Punching. I don't know why they don't send me this way. I don't know why I don't come through this way. They got a nigga
Turn
rocking.
right onto North 13th Street.
I got a nigga rocking all down North 13th Street, nigga. In the slums for real, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? The 13th Street, man. We in the
In a
slums
quarter
for real,
mile,
man.
turn left onto East Bonanza Road.
We in the slums for real, man. We in the slums for real. That ain't no good view, man. Auntie called. You know what I'm talking about? Just slow down, there go the boys. You know what I'm talking about? And here goes the boy. You know what I'm talking about? You know, say turn left on banana. So I'm finna rock over here in this lane right here. Check behind me, make sure I ain't got nothing in my rear. You know what I'm talking about? One more time for good
Turn left
measures.
onto East Bonanza Road.
Now I'm finna bang a left. You get what I'm saying? We're out there taking pictures. What's wrong with this nigga? Nigga got something in that coat. That nigga got something in my coat. In that coat. Shout out everybody for coming through, man. You know what I'm talking about? Even the people who be coming through this motherfucker playing. Thank you for catching me. Thank you. You get what I'm saying? We gonna have to do some growing up in this world, people. You ain't gotta do
Continue
shit
on
though.
East Bonanza Road for 3
Keep it real.
miles.
The fuck they was doing? Like they had the prostitute checking the baby. Y'all know y'all can't do that either, right? Like even if you was home, man, you can't check the baby in no whole outfit. You got to go change or something before you check the baby like you do. You just can't be out here checking the baby in your hoeing costume. You got to, that's gonna fuck the baby up psychologically. I'm telling you what I know. You got to go change clothes, man. You got to go look like mama. Yeah, you guys look like mama. You too, bruh. You know what I'm talking about? Now the scammer, you kinda got it easy. You know what I'm talking about? because you ain't got to really do no unnecessary shit. When you scamming, you just look like the scammer. You know what I'm talking about? You just looking the part. So you already, you know what I'm talking about? You looking like Pops already. But you can't be grinding doing that shit, man. You can't be out there selling the spitters, man. And that's where you chastise, and you gotta take it somewhere else. You can't be in the middle of the bank robbery, and that's when it's time to give Junior a lesson. You can't. Now I ain't the best parent either, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. I tell you, they'll call me they'll call me a deadbeat dad, even though I'm nowhere near that. But hey, everybody got their opinion. You know what I'm talking about? I was. Used to just be in jail hella much, so I just didn't miss hella time. So I guess that could constitute as bad parenting. You get what I'm saying? So I get them people point. You get what I'm saying? I get their point. But just being a bad parent, nah. This motherfucker took me through Centennial banging the left down 13. That's unheard of, nigga. I done passed the hella freeways. That's cool though. Cause I gotta stay up out them awkward hours. Like coming back at 4:20, that's an awkward hour. You feel me? I need to come back at 5 o'clock, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? I need one of them. So it ain't no, if anything, you know it's a home run. All them 420s, 415s, you come back around there, 420, that's a dangerous time limit. Because then they just playing favoritism after that one right there. Who they like the most after that. Because the person they like the least after that right there, they gonna get that monster one. You know what I'm talking about? They ain't gonna even be home. You're gonna have to come back, give them people their phone. So you're gonna have to go take that monster trip, and you're gonna have to come back. And you're gonna have to come back and I'm gonna get out your way, man. If this motherfucker go up a little bit, but they wasn't paying attention. It's cool. That monster trip. It's good with the people, man. Where the fuck am I? I remember smoking that motherfucker. Tore a whole motherfucking building down right here, right? The other day. But it's good, man. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know why.
Turn right onto North Rancho Drive.
You said what? My work.
Turn right onto North Rancho Drive.
You said what? You said what?
Continue on North Rancho Drive for
Like
6
where?
miles.
Hold on, say that again. You said who just came? Yeah. For what? Oh, okay. 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 Thank you. Alright. Thank you. Love you. That's good. How to turn down right, you know. My nigga looking serious. That was actually kind of important. But yeah, man, excuse me for the interruption. I don't even know where we at before that. I threw my train of thought off a little bit. I think I was saying something like, we mobbing through the motherfucking streets of America. You know what I'm talking about? Alright, so thank you. Brett just out here, man. That's it, that's all. Bending corners, man, on a few delivery. It's 304. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out my partner, the pimp. That nigga used to always say that nigga was hella funny. Every time 304 hit. My nigga from North Pimp, man. My nigga was hella funny with it. The pimp, I just talked to the pimp. I ain't seen the pimp. Chopped it up with him and damn near like felt like some fucking years. To be all the way real with you, but it was only a few months. Yeah, man, I was just trying to keep in touch with all my good people. We out here smashing. We ain't really going that fast, right? Especially on this rancho right here, man. I don't know if y'all be out there in Vegas, man, but if you in Vegas, the street, I would not advise you to speed down this rancho, man. Yeah, they be on it. Dude, that bitch was walking like a cricket. You know what I'm talking about? Little SA bitch. They just stood that bitch up serving out that taco truck, nigga, for 108 hours, nigga. That bitch was walking like a cricket, nigga. That bitch was walking like a cricket after you spray that motherfucker with something. No, you hit that motherfucker with some Windex or something, some shit that ain't even no poison. And when that motherfucker get to wiggling around, man, at first I thought that bitch was making a TikTok video or something doing the food. Then I realized that bitch feet, knees, and that bitch foot and knee hurt. That bitch had to, you know what I'm talking about? That bitch was walking down the street in a dancing motion. Bitch knee, foot soaked as a motherfucker. Standing up in that motherfucking taco truck. Dang, you know they ain't got no bench in the motherfucking neck, nigga. You just on your foot and you on your knees. Knees and foot conjoined at the joint. You know what I'm talking about? That bitch knee and foot hurt. Knees and feet. The old school drive-in. We got some young, they was representing Young Love. You feel me? She was just representing big. You know what I'm talking about? Real big. You know what I'm talking about? But yo, man, we out here, man. They say, bro, why you fuck with it like that? Cause if I don't, ain't nobody else is, man. Just telling y'all, man, be aware of your motherfucking self. Stop being so quick to put that shit on other people, man. You got to be aware of yourself, man. Is you one of the mostly mouth motherfuckers? That's what you got to ask yourself. Or is that shit you be talking, nigga, do you be talking from experience, bruh? Do you be talking from getting that shit done? It's like, when you getting that shit done, bro, that ain't really boasting. Even though it is, you ain't got to go so hard. But hey, that shit really ain't boasting, nigga. That's you just getting that shit done. Now talking about that shit not getting it done, that's just talking, bruh. Man, you told me along, man, if you getting it done, you got the rights to brag, man. Man, I want my, look, man, I got to get me a new water bottle, man. My whole water bottle busted. I could definitely use that motherfucker right now, nigga, like, oh, nigga, I was cracking that motherfucking ice, man, to get some of that shattered ice. Cold as ice. Hey, y'all seen that shit, that TikTok video when them niggas in the store? And they be saying, that nigga say, and when I'm feeling broke, E&J Palmer's son, Henny costs $50. What the nigga say? Henny costs $40. This shit like 25. Them niggas is them niggas hella funny. Blood, I don't know who them niggas was. Them niggas killed the game with that one. I don't even know what that shit called. I made that shit one of my favorites though, man. I ain't bullshitting you. That shit nigga said, and when I'm feeling broke, E&J Palmer's son, Henny costs $40. This shit like 25. Them niggas killed it. But that nigga his partner did the other little squeaky voice. Hi 20. That shit hella funny. Them niggas was fucking with it. Them niggas was fucking with it. That's some of the funniest shit I done seen in a while, besides my motherfucking self. I'm telling you, that shit right there had baby cuz and that shit made me cry. I'm telling you, I laughed about, I sat up there and laughed about 15 minutes off that shit. Them niggas was killing them. Them niggas was killing them. Them niggas are hella funny. Man, I wish I could sing, right? Because the other nigga, when they went to his partner, man, when he said this shit like 25, that nigga had he had that Mary Jane voice. He had the Mary Jane voice. And that nigga was riding with an orange motherfucking stoplight on top of the Audi. You feel me? Good time. Nice ass day out here. I do say so myself. I can't stand when the Warriors be playing on that Eastern time. Or whatever that shit, like how they play in Detroit. I can't stand when they be playing. You know, when you a Warrior fan, nigga, you used to watching the Warriors at 7:30, nigga. That's just like Laker fans, Sacramento fans, anybody on the West Coast, Blazers, anybody on the West Coast, Nuggets, you know, y'all, we used to watching games at 7:30, man. By that time, you know, you got everything that you gonna do to watch the game. You know what I'm talking about? You sitting down with a good plate. You know what I'm talking about? You either sitting down with a good plate of that food or you sitting down with a good plate of that shit. I don't know what you be on, but you know what I'm talking about? I'll be sitting down with a good plate of that food. You know what I'm talking about? Firepower, man. We're just kicking it. relax. I can't stand when the motherfuckers is like they be having them weird ass games, 3, 4 o'clock and shit. I'm just not used to seeing, but I'm not. Even though I know that's the way of the NBA, because other people gotta have their home games too, man. I'm gonna let you through, brother. I didn't even know the street was closing, folks. But you over here just moseying on with Army, all these United States flags and shit on your shit. Pay attention, soldier. Pay attention. All these motherfucking American flags, Army symbols. You out here violating traffic laws.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto North Rainbow Boulevard.
I'm still thinking about that skit. This nigga's hella funny, bruh. I'm telling you. This nigga's hella funny.
Turn right onto North Rainbow Boulevard.
Way down here. Coming back the same way, too. So then,
Continue on North Rainbow Boulevard for 3/4 of a mile.
that's crazy how, like, a weed dispensary, right? It's like burner. That's crazy how the weed dispensary, like how that motherfucker, like, you too funny, baby, cuz I see Nick Cuss was good with it, man. Just sitting up here, man. I ain't doing nothing fucking with it. But it's crazy, like a weed dispensary. Just like burner, like they sell their own clothes and shit. So it's like, man, your fucking clothing line can get bigger than your weed dispensary. That's crazy. You feel me? But we out here, man, punching, pushing.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto West End Road.
New home development around these parks. They building a bunch of homes. Look like that motherfucker right there has 6 rooms in it. They want me to turn somewhere. I ain't heard nowhere that motherfucker said turn.
Turn left onto West End Road.
And that just happened to be right here. Glad I heard the bitch when she said it again. You feel me? They finna see him, bro, way up Centennial way, like up, in a way. You know what I'm talking about? That nigga said, E&J Palmer's son, and he cost $40. This shit here, 25. Damn niggas, man. I did my heart good to see that shit right there, man. Damn niggas is funny, man. Damn niggas was funny as fuck. Damn niggas was funny as fuck. I feel good, man. Worked out today, man. Rub back programming.
Continue on West End Road for 3/4 of a mile.
Continue on West End Road. Bruh be out here driving with his knee in everybody lane. It ain't no thing. You feel me? Grandma don't know how to drive. Got the biggest car on the road. Boy, that wind out there just a blowing, ain't it? Woo! You know what I'm talking about? Woo! Yeah, that wind out there blow me down. Essays right there in the truck. They just look illegal. I ain't gonna bullshit with you. It's like, bro, how can a nigga look illegal? Nigga just, he don't even look like he got no citizenship. I ain't gonna bullshit with you. Yeah, I ain't gonna bullshit with you. Them, I ain't gonna say them be the coolest ones, but I done ran the hell on with no citizenship that was cool. You know what I'm talking about? It's just like they understand. They just understand, bro. They got their own shit they going through. You feel me? Trying not to get caught up in. See, when people going through shit, they tend to have a better understanding of some real shit. They just tend to have a better understanding. People who ain't never went through shit be the ones lightweight constantly judging. I seen y'all with no citizenship, man. They was just, they understood, man, because just like any day, they shit could be fucked up. You get what I'm saying? So they got it. Yeah, they got it. You feel me? We're out here just to fucking with it though. Bending the corner, man. Sitting here plotting and planning.
1,000 feet, turn right onto Centennial Center Boulevard.
Planning and plotting.
Turn right onto Centennial Center Boulevard.
That's all I'll tell you, man. Watch your motherfucking self.
Continue on Centennial Center Boulevard for 1 mile.
On some real shit, bro. You, nephew, sis, old man, old lady. Watch yourself. You ain't gotta look out for nothing but yourself. You feel me? Because I don't think people get that either. Like, you know how they be saying, like, watch out, like this person is a bad person or some shit like that? If you watch yourself, folks, you won't even come in contact with no shit like that. What the fuck does somebody else, like, I don't be getting that shit. We gotta stop, like, the shit we go through personally with people, we gotta stop acting like the world is full of that person. Even though it is, it's full of people with them ways. But we gotta stop letting our bad experiences like we get paranoid to the point, man, we don't even be paranoid. We just be sitting up here mad at people and acting like everybody and just trying to air that person out, talking indirectly and shit. That's what we really be doing. Using the Bible and some more shit. You see these people out here is, I mean, you got good people and you got bad people, folks. But if you watch your motherfucking self, you'll be a little bit better in determining who the fuck needs to be around you in the first place, folks. It has nothing to do with good people and bad people. Because what we don't like to admit a lot of times too, that we be fucked up people. And the people we get be just as more fucked up than us. Then we try to, both of the people fucked up people, but we want to try to point they fucked upness. Just as people, man, we've been prone, man, you know what I mean? I mean prone to come tell you what somebody else did, but not ever once going over anything we did. And when we do go over something we did,
turn left onto Private Drive.
You ever just seen somebody say some shit like that? Like, well, what y'all was into it for? Oh, nothing, I just broke the window. But that ain't nothing but a car. Like, you broke somebody's window and you just want to overlook that because the logic you used was it was just a car. So you didn't think that was that big because you did it. Then you want to harp on, and this motherfucker done turned around and put you in the chokehold. Now you want to make the chokehold like a motherfucker shouldn't have. Y'all be crazy with that shit. The less you take responsibility for yourself, the less you gonna have responsibility for your actions. That's the only way you're gonna be able to control your actions, is when you start being accountable for them motherfuckers. For real. They done closed the door on this bitch. Oh man, this ain't even the private drive I was supposed to go to on this bitch. There's somebody behind me, man. This how they got me the first time. That motherfucker say private drive, but let me use my Oh, she ain't fucking with me. That bitch ain't fucking with me. She ain't spent her head. See, now I gotta go in traffic, man. That bitch ain't even turned around. She went out her way not to look at my way, so she wouldn't have to ask me. But you know what it's called? If that light right there wasn't green, yeah, that light right there was not green, that I had to go first when they light turned green, that bitch wouldn't have to worry about looking at me, because I was gonna jump in front of that bitch so fast, she would have never got to put her foot on the gas. She would have never got the thought of thinking to put her foot on the gas. I would have been right past that bitch. Punk ass bitch. I was trying to be courteous. You know what I'm talking about? Punk ass white bitch too. I was just rubbing her face. Somebody might have just, bro might have just slapped the shit out that bitch. She was rubbing her face with a frown, like.
800 feet, turn left onto private drive.
But like she'll never do it again. Yeah, man, out here in this world, when you grown, some real shit. When you're grown as a person, you're gonna have to be grown as a person. It just is, man. But we don't be grown as a person. We just like, we grown as a person.
Turn left onto private drive, then turn right.
And use kids' tactics. If you gonna stop, I'm not. Okay. I still didn't stop. I just got you roaming around your life.
Turn right, then your destination will be on the left.
You feel me? Because everything we do, we give you the reason.
Make a U-turn, then turn left.
Everything that happened, I can't see shit. Everything that happened, we give you a reason.
Your destination is on the left.
We do. How that nigga get up in here, man? This the nigga from Sun Auto, man. What that nigga doing up in here, man? Y'all hold on. I see him ride up on the showroom floor. You know what I'm talking about? I'm gonna leave it alone though. And you're back in this bitch. For some reason, I didn't pull it up right behind me. Let me clear this bitch off. You get what I'm saying, man? Yeah, as grown people, we ain't responsible for ourselves, y'all. We'll sit here and give you a reason why we did something. You know what I'm talking about? And then even people who do shit, because as grown people, you know something else we good for? I'm sorry. Saying some shit like that, I'm sorry. I won't do it no more. All that shit that fall up under your Mostly Mouth Monday, man. Video uploaded. But all that shit fall up under there, man. Cause you can't say like somebody, you got an old person in your family, somebody jumped on the old person in your family, so now you out looking for an old person in their family to jump on them. You can't say that, folks.
Head northwest towards Centennial Center
What y'all don't
Boulevard.
get, bruh, once you start playing with the rules and the codes like that, bruh, that eye for eye shit, oh, they did this to me,
Take
so
the
I
next
did that
right
to
onto
them.
Centennial
You
Center
opening the
Boulevard.
door for shit just like that, folks. You opening the door for a nigga to use any excuse to do anything because he gonna say you did something to him. So now how far he take it, you can't tell him that. Because in his head, the reason he took it that far is because whatever you did. That's why that shit is a dangerous slope, folks. That shit is a dangerous slope. That's why you don't even want to start playing like that.
In a quarter mile, use the second from the left lane to turn left onto West Azure Drive.
That's all we do though. Play. Just like that. I ain't bullshitting with you, man. Hey, bro, these motherfuckers up because it seems like once the wind get in this motherfucker, I'm finna be up, and away. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all see branded company button up, looking real prestigious. You know what I'm talking about? I see it. You know what I'm talking about?
Use the second from the left lane to turn left onto West Azure Drive.
That wind really rocking, man. Hit the back of this motherfucker, felt like I had nitrous on this motherfucker. Nigga, I had my foot on the brake, nigga. That gust of wind right there, nigga. I start feeling like I was in a Benny Hill episode. On everything, nigga. That motherfucker start moving hella fast. But yeah, man, that you gotta be responsible for the shit you do. And as a person, bro, when you are responsible, you gonna be responsible, bro. It's like I was saying, all that sorry and all, bro. That shit ain't being responsible. Like motherfuckers really think they be taking accountability by saying I'm sorry, bro. That shit ain't. Whatever you did, showing accountability will be not doing that shit no more. If you keep saying you sorry, that's the most irresponsible motherfucker in the world. You get what I'm saying? That nigga look hella funny. That nigga, I don't know what I just see that nigga look like something off one of these cartoons on the scene. Nigga, it was like a tuna with a college coat on. I think it was off of
right
I think that shit was on SpongeBob, man. That nigga, it was like a fish, nigga, some kind of squid, nigga, with a college coat on. That nigga look just like that motherfucking nigga. Mostly Mouth Monday, man. Say what's Mostly Mouth Monday?
Turn right onto Sky Point
You gonna
Drive.
have to watch the video when it upload, man. But it's just, that shit revolves around a lot of shit, folks. It just does. Don't be like a mostly like you just got to be about that shit, bruh. Or you gonna be talking about that shit, bruh. It's either or. You really gonna be about that shit, or you gonna be one of the
Continue on
motherfuckers
Sky
just
Point
talking
Drive
about
for
that shit.
3/4 of a mile.
You're either gonna be doing what you want to do or talking about what you want to do. J Dispensary back here in the cut. I guess that's a good dispensary if you live right here. Just need some nice apartments. I don't know. That's crazy because these Paisley Point apartments look way better than the
Quarter
first
mile.
ones.
Continue on to North Tenaya Way.
They got brush on good. 333.
Continue on to North Tenaya Way, then turn left onto West End Road.
They got bruh, mama. Yeah. Your brothers and sisters. So in the end, you're gonna have to see
Turn left onto West End Road.
what type of motherfucker you is. Is you one of the motherfuckers that be doing what and they try to fuck my broadcast up, but I'm still here, man. Man, they got shit all in the road. You know what I'm talking about? Quick, ain't nothing two little swerves gonna take care of. Going back down the
Take the
ranch.
second right onto North Rainbow Boulevard.
I ain't not going back down Rancho. No, I'm not. I'm straight down to the next one, man. I'll make a right when I bang it right. You know what I'm talking about? Bolt 2. Yeah, shit. Bruh's getting a little tired. Finna go home and eat some motherfucking hamburgers and French fries, man. Big old the kind you cut yourself with the potato skin still on that motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, with the potato skin still on that motherfucker, man. Big old hamburger, you know what I'm talking about? Melt some cheese on that motherfucker. So y'all be putting the square cheese on y'all burgers, huh? I don't fuck with it like that, man. I sprinkle me. You know what I'm talking about? I get the sprinkled cheese, man, and you put the top over that motherfucker after you cut the fire off. And let that motherfucker just seep into the burger. You know what I'm talking about? That's my definition of a cheeseburger. You know what I'm talking about? Do y'all know how to cook or y'all just be smoking crystal? God damn, bro. They say you fuck with it like that, because if I don't, ain't nobody else is, man.
Continue for 3/4 of a mile.
Yeah, man, I'm finna go home, eat some hamburgers and french fries and shit, man. We out here on this road, man. This wind blowing real good.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto North Torrey Pines Drive.
I'm not turning down none of that shit. And I'm punching. You know what I'm talking about? Like this.
Take the next right onto North Torrey Pines Drive.
Nope. Now I'm finna get in the other
Quarter
lane.
mile,
Because
turn
I'm
right onto
punching.
North Jones Boulevard.
Nope. Passing up everybody. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't got no regard on this road, man. Nah, I ain't got no regard. Don't be around me when I'm going fast, man. Cause I'm
Take the
out.
next right onto North Jones Boulevard.
I'm not turning down there, bitch. I'm gonna get from him because he turning down there. You know what I'm talking about? I go straight with mine. You know what I'm talking about? Now these motherfuckers, they made a cold roadblock, y'all. Check this shit out. See y'all two motherfuckers, that's that motherfucking
Continue
car.
on West
Y'all ain't
End
even
Road
see
for
it.
1 mile.
They ain't even, you see how the bitch got in line? Now she see it my way. Come on, let's get me down, right? Let me get on about this trap. They got back before this in. And they got me in a trap. They got me trapped. Pudgy face SA bitch. Bitch turned around, looked like that motherfucker off of, what's them dogs called? That motherfucker, Saint Bernard face having ass bitch. You know what I'm talking about? I just turned around like that bitch, the top of that bitch chest just tired that bitch chin. You know what I'm talking about? Bitch, you go like this, looking at bitch, get your chin up off your chest. You know what I'm talking about? I'm over here real quick, man. They don't know nothing
Turn
about
right onto
mobbing.
North Decatur Boulevard.
Listen, I bet you this a bitch. Just by the way you driving, I don't know if it's a nigga, but I can guarantee you this is a bitch. Baby on board. They ain't got a baby seat up in this motherfucker. My yikes before I strikes. You know what I'm talking about?
Continue on North Decatur Boulevard for 3 miles.
My yikes before I strikes. Motherfuckers are blown. Y'all hear that, boy? Woo! I think I'm finna get back at one of them weird ass times. Danger zone. But I'm ready for it, man. Like I said, it's all in the day's work, man. It's all in the day's work. Damn near mile. He ain't looked up to the real world once. Y'all. Y'all put this motherfucker hat back on, and my hair got hot as a motherfucker, and I mean hot as a motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? I say, baby, cuz, what you out here doing, man? We out here bending corners. This wind blowing. This winds are blowing. Y'all know how to drive, y'all just be asking for rides. Man, y'all hit the brake too fucking much. Ready to hit the brake. Some 90 miles an hour. OG was over there. By the time I get back, we should be that shit gonna be making no difference. I thought that was OG I work with. That's what he had. You feel me?
Drive, North Rancho Drive for 3 miles.
That nigga look like the pastor off of Dead Presidents. OG in there handling business. Traffic's picking up. It's cool, calm, and collective out here, though. Everybody respect the game. Red's getting restless. Ready to go sink my teeth into these motherfucking burgers. Big old French fries with the skin on them. Man, I don't know what the fuck going on right here. I think that nigga right there was the problem. Yeah, that nigga right there was the problem. We got $149 taco. You know it's $1 taco. The tax is gonna come up to $149. You know what I'm talking about? Mostly Mo shit, man. Bruh's just taking in and observing the world. Pretty peaceful out here, man. People either handling business,
Quarter mile, use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto West Bonanza
come
Road.
from handling business. Or they out here high. You know what I'm talking about? Either or. OG got on the Raider coat. You know what I'm talking about? Where you get that coat from, OG? I ain't never seen
Use
that.
the left 2 lanes to turn left onto West Bonanza Road.
I can't see you. I ain't never seen that. My bad, but I could swear that motherfucker had Joe Montana on him. Where'd you get that motherfucker from, OG? You sure that motherfucker ain't supposed to be a 49er code, OG? They might have got your decal sticker wrong, man. That nigga had some names on that nigga. Had Joe Montana on the Raider code. G might not want to wear that one around no real Raider fan. They might get to asking you questions about where you got that motherfucker from, OG. At that point, you just gonna have to say somebody got you that motherfucker, OG. I'm wondering where you got that motherfucker now. I damn near want to go back in traffic and be like, hey man, where you get that coat from, OG? Did that say Joe Montana? I done jumped in the lane behind the police. You feel what I'm saying? I'm gonna let them go on about their business. Motherfucker in front of the police nervous as a motherfucker.
Continue on West Bonanza Road for 4 miles.
And going 35. OG looked at real comfortable. Oh shit. They ain't got a call. Bonanza Park Studios, here they come. If y'all watching this live, get on up out of here, come the police. I ain't never seen no apartment building niggas with bars around them. I ain't never seen no apartment building with bars. That motherfucker right there must be rough. That motherfucker right there must be rough. Have y'all ever seen or know somebody that just seem like they just don't never want peace? Like no matter what the fuck going on, it just seem like this motherfucker just don't want no peace. Cause no matter what the fuck is going on, this motherfucker's gonna be unsatisfied with something. Motherfucker gonna be unsatisfied. Lightweight, that's how the world be seeming to me now. Just like you got to have some kind of issue, or you got to have some type of, you got to bring up some kind of point to prove your point. Like you got to have some kind of discrepancy or something. You got a point to prove. And I'm just like, when you're going out, I'm just starting to see that shit more and more. You could be in a fucking restaurant. You could be in a restaurant. I ain't never got that. I ain't never got why people like to like fuck with the people that's doing your food. Like I'm gonna talk hella shit and really it be people there and you know it'd be hella funny about that shit. A lot of people that be doing that shit to them people don't be having jobs theyself. And I ain't mean like just not having a job, but don't be doing nothing to really have no money theyself. That be them people waiting on checks and shit. I've noticed that. They like to go in these restaurants and shit. Not every day, not everybody. But they like to fuck with like the little waitresses and busboys and shit. They like to do that shit on purpose. Like give them a hard time. Out here I see hella, you got like hella prude ass white people that do that shit out here. You do. I'm telling you, I was coming from the fight one time. What was that? The Ryan Garcia fight, fucking with Pops. Some white people out there, man, they hella drunk, having a good time. And it was one nigga, he just, what did you say? Hey, what are you looking at? And I just looked at him and realized he was drunk, man. His partners, they was like, no, man, don't worry. Hey, I'm like, man, You feel me? But you get them type of motherfuckers like that shit there. And it's almost like they get a thrill out of fucking with the bus boy or the waitress or something. For real. It was called, if you check this, bruh, the rich people don't even tip, bruh. It be the common folk that tip. On some real shit. The rich people, and people be hella mad at the rich people out here. They be talking hella shit about them. Like, I ain't never got that, bruh, because I seen a nigga tip like, I don't know, let's say it was Tiger Woods or Jamie Foxx or somebody, and they gave a motherfucker $40, and the person complained about a $40 tip. Like, because this nigga's got millions, your tip was supposed to be like $1,000 or something. Y'all got that shit bad. $40 is a good ass tip, you ungrateful ass motherfucker. If a regular person would have gave your ass a $40 tip, you would have been happy as fuck. But because this nigga over here worth millions, somehow you didn't factor your tip into this nigga's budget. You didn't factor your tip into this nigga's budget because he got millions. He's supposed to give you this and that, man. Y'all got a cold entitlement. Auntie over here in the shower couch. That's a youngster too, man. That's a youngster, man. This world going to shit. For real, motherfucker drive around, bro. When I was coming up, folks, you just didn't see that many young knocks. You can count the motherfuckers on your hand, bro. Oh, G's in the cow lot. I thought they was finna try to take advantage of the young auntie. Yeah, it wouldn't, like, people just had more pride about themselves. They did, bruh. And I guess that's just one of the big differences now, too, folks. People just used to take pride in themselves more. Now people don't give a fuck. Lord bless America. Niggas done got comfortable with talking to the police. Niggas done got comfortable with talking to the police, bruh. God bless America, man. And that's just why it's good to have a grip on yourself, man. It is. That's just why it's good to have a grip on yourself, folks. Because if you don't have a grip on yourself, it ain't no telling where the fuck you'll end up. Once you lose grip of yourself, folks, it ain't no telling where you'll end up. That's some real shit. For one, come on with it. I might have made it around the safe time. Because if they send you on one hella far now, you gonna come back around 5. Oh gee, the veterans be out here kicking it. Told y'all I had about a month fucking with the veterans. I used to be all on they got a little, but that motherfucker too much like a halfway house or something. They got people that be walking around asking because I remember when I was parked up in there, man, like they counselor bitch kept asking me who was I waiting for, what was I doing, and then one of the motherfuckers got my nigga had a whole bag or something. One of them niggas got mad because they couldn't go and told on the bruh. Lady come ask me questions about what am I doing with the participants of this. Man, I ain't doing nothing. She said that ain't what this man said because he came and said this and he came and said that. I don't know why he would tell you that, man. I'm a straight shooter, you know what I'm talking about? But I don't understand these spirits, bruh. That shit right there, I don't understand it. I don't understand. I can't do something, so I'm finna do some hater shit to stop you from doing it. I don't understand. I just don't, bro. But y'all go ahead. And just know, because what we good at is using the Bible to witchcraft everybody else. That bitch just got the shit shocked out over that old lady. She touched that motherfucker. Yeah, be a shook that motherfucker like, ow. You know what I'm talking about? You looked at that motherfucker like, ow. You know what I'm talking about? But while we out here doing witchcraft on everybody with the Bible, and that's what you get, and we want to tease people, and as soon as something happened, I told you so, and look at this now, and just remember in that Bible it say reap what you sow. You're gonna reap what you sow. Just remember that while you out there planting all that mess and shit, you're gonna reap what you sow. They be running across this motherfucker's going fast. OG right there made that bitch change her mind. That nigga hit the gas. That bitch ran back. OG went for the plan. That's the worst time I try to run across that motherfucker, because somebody might be trying to run that light. You know, when you crossing that street, you might want to wait till everything just stops. It seemed a little late for kids to be getting out of school. Berry Belly.
Turn right onto North Mojave Road. Continue on North Mojave Road for 3/4 of a mile.
That nigga standing in the street for no reason. Bigger OG.
In a 1/4 mile, turn left onto Builders Avenue.
See how many cars here when I get back. That is going to determine whether this motherfucker yanking or not.
Take the next right, then turn left.
Not nan one car. This motherfucker must be yanking. Like old punk ass pig.
Your destination is on the left.
Hold on. I'm finna go get some water. And give these people they paper, man. Police was looking at me. They was ready to jack me. What the fuck bro was looking for? That was weird. I'll be right back. Gotta have an invoice. bro just ran in there on some more, on accident, bumped into some more office affair type shit. I walked in there, that's why it's good to get confirmation. You know what I'm talking about? I walked in there, I'm getting some water. Now I heard the nigga say something, I heard exactly what he said, but I thought he was talking on the phone. I looked up this nigga, he was like, oh, baby, you back? I thought he was on the phone talking to somebody, man, because when it get late, man, it get real slim around here, man. He thought I was a bitch. Yeah, he thought I was the garbage pail autism face ass bitch. That's what he thought I was, man. He just gave himself up with his game, man. Man, running around there messing with the autism face having ass bitch. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, honey. That nigga funny. He funny. You know what I'm talking about? He funny, man. That's like what the Warriors doing, man. Oh, that motherfucker ain't on yet. You know what I'm talking about? Here. Miss Debbie. I told y'all Miss Debbie, they don't give Miss Debbie nothing but they don't give Miss Debbie nothing but rotors and batteries. She coming back with some shit right now, a car load of shit. Miss Debbie already look like she finna just fall. You feel what I'm saying? And they got that old lady out there with all this shit. Then you got some niggas that drive for the same company that I drive for. You might as well just call them niggas hybrids. They act like they work for both companies. They be trying to talk you in and the shit that's easier for their company, just like that direct deposit shit. Then when you don't want to do something that's your right, they gonna treat you like the outcast. Somebody burning rubber. That's how they be playing them people cars too. Oh, they be burning big rubber in them people cars. Hopefully, oh man, I got one of them runs, so I got the weird time. I was just talking about this shit. So I can't even rest because they gonna send me on a good one about 4:30 or something, 4:45. They gonna wait till about 4:45. But it was busy today, but like I say, after 4 o'clock, they supposed to stop people seeing you to that long shit. Look at Miss Debbie. Look what they ain't gave her ass, y'all. Y'all wanna see Miss Debbie? Look what they done gave her ass. Y'all ain't even see it. Y'all see y'all. There go my run, y'all. Miss Debbie got healer boxes, nigga. Healer boxes. I'll be right back. We ain't got nothing to wiper blades. They done made the we ain't going we staying right around here. Look, there go the bitch he was looking for. This bitch just bounced off the car with somebody else. The bitch with eye tells me got she got fans, don't she? What the fuck is this?
Head south toward Builders Avenue.
Hair all fucked up. The autism bitch be getting it in. She just got dropped off by her other
In 150 feet, turn right onto Builders Avenue. Turn right onto Builders Avenue, then turn left onto North Mojave Road.
Caesar's got
Take the next left onto North Mojave Road.
run through this bitch. You know what I'm talking about?
Continue on North Mojave Road for 3/4 of a mile.
You know what I'm talking about? Run through this motherfucker, man. Say, bro, where you through, man? The streets. I ain't gonna run this light. 4:18. Nah, they say 27 minutes. Nah. Cause I got the good run right here. This should be my last run. You feel me? They got the prostitution out here standing on the dirt. Yeah. I got about an hour left. I ain't got an hour left, man. A little closer to some fries. Got the SA out here, man. Look like he looking for the prostitution. He done found his solution to the prostitution. You know what I'm talking about? Man. I don't know what it is. Sometimes my shit just, man, when this motherfucker get to circling, make a right on Fremont, probably gonna bend a left up Oakley. You know what I'm talking about? Bend the left on
Turn
Oakley.
right onto East Fremont Street, then turn left onto East Oakey Boulevard.
And ride up there, man, to the parts of Sahara. I think Desert Inn probably be the best one to go down on the way back. Cause Oakey got that weird ass breakup by the strip. But we in this bitch. They go OG on one of them big ass bikes. OG over there listen to some soft music. Ain't nothing wrong with it. You know what I'm talking about? Ain't nothing wrong with it, man, to be chill. It look like it's finna start getting dark. Bruh bending corners around this motherfucker ain't just sent me to the top of the world with 2 windshield blades. OG right here, that nigga had on one of them Captain Kangaroo hats.
Turn left onto East Oakey Boulevard.
Finna bang a left on Oakey. I got bags flying around. Up in this motherfucker, y'all see the bag doing a tornado?
Continue on East Oakey Boulevard for 3 miles.
There go the prostitution. They be having you bang up Oakey where the prostitution be on the back streets trying to stay away from the police. You gotta slow down on Oakey too, they'll get on you. riding through the neighborhoods. It looked like I'm gonna be out here until some dark. I forgot we had daylight, whatever the fuck that shit called. They go the windshield wiper blades, but we through this bitch. There goes somebody conducting business on them back streets. Man, I'm just going. You might as well get in the car if you're gonna conduct some business, bruh. All that hand-to-hand sales out there, like the same way I just seen you, bruh. If a police coming up there, man, like that just ain't no that ain't no good vantage point, folks. Ain't no good vantage point, man. All these motherfucking places that y'all be kicking at, nigga, you can't grind out the house, nigga. You might not don't want to grind out the house. I understand that too, though. You might be just coming up in the game. You ain't really got nothing to break nobody off or nothing. Talking about, you know what I'm talking about? Because to grind out somebody's house, nigga, you're gonna have to have an endless supply of coke. You say, bro, I'm telling you, you're gonna have an endless supply of coke. Grinding up out somebody's house. Because no matter what deal y'all started off with, bruh, when them motherfuckers catch a crack fit, you're gonna have a little blast for them, folks. You're gonna have a little blast for them, man. You gotta keep the people of the house happy. OG just getting off the bus. They talking about yard sale. OG look like he got himself together. What's wrong with the essay, bitch? I don't think she was with OG. She might be, like, walking the same way. OG looked like he drunk as a motherfucker. That might be, the bitch might be embarrassed of him right now. They having a barrage out here, man. They out here handling business, I think. Yeah, they was looking real mafia with it. We're out here in his company button up, looking real prestigious. Wiper again. They got a corner man and an orange man. Look like they got lemonade, pina coladas for you. They got some shit in the pink. They got fruit in the cup. Yeah, right there though, I just always had a problem buying food from motherfuckers who ain't around sinks. I mean, they ain't got no hand sanitizer out there, nothing. And you gotta think the most place you gonna catch that corner man, you gonna be on the corner. That nigga over there touching on walls and shit. That nigga up there leaning against the rocks. He picking shit up off the ground. You know what I'm talking about? He bored just playing in dirt and shit. Then he come over there and make you one of them badass corns. They hand you that corn, that motherfucker smells straight like foot, don't it? Boy, that corn right there, boy, that corn smell like foot, nigga. It's 15 miles an hour right here, man. I'm gonna uphold the law. I'm gonna uphold the law. Nice ass houses right here. You wouldn't even think. Jesus. Man, they making some new ones. That motherfucker right there, bro, look like one of them LA houses. Damn. We ain't on nothing but Okie. I'm like 15. I ain't bullshitting y'all. Y'all check this shit out. I ain't talking about these right here. But these, the doors and shit. See y'all, they got them red doors. Mustang behind me, the police behind the Mustang. Y'all see it's also here. Some nice houses. See OG, everybody running and walking. I guess this their community. They jogging and OG was walking with weights. Bro, bumpy shit.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto South Main Street.
These was following that Mustang, that yellow one. That's what I'm telling you. You turn, you don't turn.
Turn right onto South Main Street, then turn left onto West Wyoming
He was
Avenue.
just better going straight. Y'all see these niggas right here? These niggas look like they up to no good, don't they? Y'all seen OG in them? OG in the bitch. You seen they was looking for they dope on it. They better look out. The police just turned down there, man. I tell y'all, sometimes you can just wait till you get home, you know. After you get your dope, the next thing to do is get home with it, man, or wherever you going with it.
Take the next left onto West Wyoming Avenue.
Sitting around here trying to show everybody what you got. Is police floating around here, man. You fuck around and get told, get the dope took, everything. You just out there, man. You was just on your way to go have a good time. You out here trying to show people what you got. Hey, you better take your ass on somewhere and get to the confines of your own safety. Sitting around talking about, man, police just turned back there. You running around here showing people dope. Look what you got. Finna walk straight into a trap. Better hide that shit until you get where the fuck you going to with that shit. They got the Honda TSL, man. this guy, bruh. Sitting at the light, man. Ain't making no noise, avoiding all decoys.
Continue for 3 miles.
Bruh's running into every light that there is. I wonder if folks still work at the 7-Eleven. This one of them 7-Elevens right here, nigga, that sell alcohol behind the counter. Or they used to. I remember I used to come to this motherfucker and get Patron and shit. I used to go to that motherfucker and get Patron and shit. That's a nice painting. It's only 4:35 and feel hella late. Place of the taggers. We got the LS 460. What should be my last run of the motherfucking day? It still just seemed hella late because I guess normally it would be 5:36. Even with the wind picking up. That's crazy, they got two. Is this the one I'm normally used to coming down that used to be open? Yeah, this motherfucker turned straight back into open. Ah, so it's Wyoming. I gotcha. Wyoming turned into Oakland. House. A lot of nice houses around these parts. Slow down because they be rapidly active. Now this is what I remember that street from right there is they used to be only about 35 miles around this motherfucker. They got some nice houses over here though. Seems like some real quiet black neighborhoods. Oh shit. Bruh's getting tired, it's getting dark. They go around fall. They punching. They punching.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto South Argyle Street. Take the next left onto South Argyle Street. In half a mile, turn right after Wendy's onto West Sahara Avenue.
Just getting home. Nice house. All nice looking houses.
Take the next right after Wendy's on the right onto West Sahara Avenue.
We on the West Sahara. Broadcast go up and come back. It's getting night. You know what I'm talking about?
Continue straight to stay on West Sahara Avenue.
They over there drinking. Ain't the same bro on this last run. I'm around this motherfucking punching.
Continue on West Sahara Avenue for half a mile.
They think it's a gang to play in the street. And we out here, man. I think I'm going is coming up on the next one, 443. Yeah, this shit should be over. They out there $5 fire grill combo, nigga. At the good El Polo Loco, man. $5 fire grill combo. $5 fire grill. You know what I'm talking about, man? That sounds good, but tonight, I'm finna go eat some hamburgers and fries. Say hamburgers and fries, bro. Hamburgers and fries, man, with the skin still on them. You know what I'm talking about? With the skin still on them. That nigga was mobbing. That nigga had, I don't know what the fuck that motherfucker was. That motherfucker was scooping them. They go, Auntie look like she is done with the earth. Auntie had one of them looks like she crazy. I see everybody I be, and this don't go for everybody. This is everybody I be seeing that I know personally that be having that fish on their car. Or be having some kind of, I don't know, Christ symbol or something. Everybody that I knew personally like that was crazy as a motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Everybody that I personally knew like that was crazy as a motherfucker, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you, man. He was getting it. He was getting it.
In a quarter mile, turn left at Mohawk Street.
So, bro, I hear mobbing once again in the wind. Knock, knock, let me in. You know what I'm talking about?
Turn left at Mohawk Street, then turn left.
Turn left down Wall Street. Somebody will alignment fucked off. If I can get past all of the traffic to get to the Mohawk Street. This nigga, man.
Turn left, then your destination will be on the right.
He's sitting there all day trying to wait for them niggas in traffic. They popping out here at the Finley, where the fuck is Parks, man? That's what the fuck I'm looking
Your destination is on the right.
for. I'm looking for Parks, nigga. That's what I'm looking for, nigga. Where the Parks at around this bitch? Is this Parks? I don't know. I don't know if this is Parks, man. I'm finna find it around this bitch. I'm finna find it around this bitch. I ain't even seen nobody. I tried to wait a few minutes, and that's what I don't be
Head
liking
northwest
about.
toward West Sahara Avenue.
I told you why I don't like dealerships. Why I like fucking with the people who own their own shop. Because the people who own their own shop, they just understand. They understand the people. The people that work for the corporations, like them people up in there, them people be working with the supervisor titles. Like that shit's supposed to mean something to you.
In 50 feet, turn right onto West Sahara Avenue. Take the next right onto West Sahara Avenue, then make a U-turn.
I thought this was a light.
Make a West Sahara Avenue for 1 mile.
Other one right here, man. It's all the way dark. This is my first time working when it's dark, man. There go some people right there. They're going to the where they was going. They might be going to that pharmacy right there, get some of that medicine. Another OG bumping that old school cool jazz. You feel me? That old school cool jazz. You feel me? Little kids on the bus, they playing. Young Love on the bus. That motherfucker packed.
1,000 feet, make a U-turn.
Fuck they talking about? It's almost time for me to go about this bitch. Man, I'm punching this motherfucker back down. I really don't even want to ride now. I'll use that bitch right there. Yeah, yellow police on that motherfucker. That motherfucker said 1,000 feet make a U-turn. A long day it seems like. But I had hella fun this weekend, man. I did, bro, enjoyed it. So I was able to get a lot done, man. I ate some good food. I had some good fun. I had some good peace. I did, man. I had a ball. Y'all heard bro new music yet? If you ain't, go check it out, man. Look at my eyes. Bro was on there whooping their ass, wasn't he? Sent right to the top of the mountain. 5 o'clock.
In a quarter mile, you will arrive at your destination.
What time is it?
You have arrived.
Oh, here go that place right here. OG was griping about. Pull up on this showroom, folks. And you see what you pull up on this showroom, man. security guard was walking over here to tell me I can't park here. Watch this. Y'all hear me burn rubber on his ass and got up out of here? He was walking over here to tell me not to park here. I was all the way in on the showroom floor on his ass. He walked way over here. He was finna point his finger. I just got in my car. I just got in my car and took off. So you took off, bro? I just got in my car and took off. And that's what I mean right there. You say, what do you mean right there, bro? What the fuck I don't get about regular people? And that be the motherfucking difference between people and motherfucking businesses and people that run their own shit. It'd be a motherfucking difference. Because the people with the companies, they be on that supervisor shit. And I just don't get as a, I don't get as a regular person, bro. What is the infatuation with telling somebody else something? What is the infatuation with that? You a security guard, so you running around trying to find every way to flex your little punk ass what you think authority. People, we got this shit fucked up out here, man. It's us. They say, bro, how is it us? Because y'all do shit just like that. Say do shit like what, bro? Get a little punk ass job, then you want to start. They said you a security guard, so now you running around this motherfucker, telling people what it is they need to do. See. And that's how we get to all these spots. A lot of shit is just that right there. It's the punk ass security guard. It's just all that shit right there, man. A lot of times y'all blow the shit out of proportion because it's you and how you feel. It is. And I learned a long time ago that you can't even go out with them kind of people. You say, what kind of people? Them old proof of point ass people? You say, why
Head
is that,
east
bro?
on West Sahara Avenue toward Chuck Lindsay Court, El Camino Road.
Because them old proof of problem ass people, that's what's gonna have y'all outing fucked up. For real, I learned that a long time ago. All that proof of point, they gonna be the one fucking with the waiter. They gonna be the one that need clarification. They just gonna be the one. Because you got some people that just seem like they not happy until some kind of conflict is going on. You get what I'm saying? So we would have been and went out. You know, I done did that so much, bro. You would be so fucking proud. So you done went out and by you going out, you know what I'm talking about? You just planned on. Y'all like Brad's glasses? You know what I'm talking about? How does Brad look with his glasses? Just fucking with y'all, man. But you done went out, man, and you just can't get right. And it's everywhere you go. It ain't just one place. No, it ain't just one place, one or two. What's going on now? Everywhere you go. You get what I'm saying? There's gonna be some shit. And that's how we run into the shit. It's the people with the position. I bet you if that company who hired you knew you was running around that company treating people the way you do, they'll fire your ass. They'll fire your ass. They would, bruh. They'll fire your ass. You bringing all that motherfucking stress to their motherfucking work, they place up in their workplace, their work environment. It's you. You the one that caused all that motherfucking, that whole negative spirit that's up in there, it's up in there because of you. Because you just sat here and took your job personal. So now the moment you just working off pure, you working off your pure spiteful ass self. You will. And that be the real problem out here in this world. It's the position these people be holding. Because they be holding the position but don't be holding the position in real life. So that imaginary position they hold, that job title, they come get the most about that motherfucker. I'm telling you, man, I used to see hella deputies like that.
Continue straight to stay on West Sahara Avenue.
I used to see deputies like that, folks. I'm not staying on West Sahara.
Continue straight to stay on West Sahara Avenue.
I might. I just didn't.
Continue on West Sahara Avenue for 1.5 miles. They had about 10, they about to have about 10 motherfuckers. I don't know if them was kids, grown ups. They was thick. Why are you hitting your lights way back here, Brett? Like, what the fuck? This nigga ain't nowhere near nobody, man. Hitting his brake. Look, bro. Like this. Look at that motherfucker paranoid off all that coke. That bitch ain't nowhere near nobody. They hitting her brakes. In a quarter mile, turn right onto South Highland Drive.
I'm out of here, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? South Highland Drive at, man.
Turn right onto South Highland Drive, then turn left onto Western Avenue.
See, cause on the South Highland Drive, you gotta, it'll sneak up on you. Y'all see that? It'll sneak up on you, man.
Turn left onto Western Avenue.
It'll sneak up on you. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, that one right there, this Highland Drive, it'll sneak up on you. They say, bro, you driving around in
Continue
the
on
dark.
Western Avenue for 3/4 of a mile.
Man, I'm out here, man. You see, bro? Out here in the dark, nigga. Bringing respect back to the Peepland strip club, nigga. They got a strip club called Peepland. You know what I'm talking about? Go land there and take you a peep. That don't even sound like no cool strip club. Peepland. Y'all, they go to the library, y'all. They done tore the library and rebuilt it. It was over there by Boulder Station. They done rebuild the library, y'all.
Ain't no car parked in front of that motherfucker. They didn't change. They must have ain't changed bitches. It ain't nan car parked in that motherfucker. They must have ain't changed bitches in that motherfucker, boy. I said, Bree, man, I don't go to strip clubs, man. But word on the street that was one of the raggliest ones there was. They say, bro, why you don't go to strip clubs? Why would I? You know what I'm talking about? The fuck I need to go to a strip club for?
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto West Wyoming Avenue.
Yeah, I don't fuck with it like that, bro. I don't even. That's just not my thing, bro.
Turn right onto West Wyoming Avenue.
Yeah, that's just not my thing, man. Told you, that's why I didn't like Atlanta. I got there, man. Them niggas was way too. I don't know. They was way, and I mean way. Them niggas was just, man. That strip club was way too important to them niggas, bro. I ain't gonna even lie to you, man. The strip club was just way too important to them niggas, man. Them niggas just had to have it. You know what I'm talking about? They was
Continue
not.
on West Wyoming Avenue for half a mile.
They was not, this nigga crossing the street finna get hit. Yeah, they needed it, bro. They had to be at that strip club. And I just didn't understand what was so important about this motherfucking strip club. That you just had to be there. But that was their recreation, man. I was, and I told you how they would play you. They'll play you like if you don't want to go to the strip club, you broke. I wish I would go somewhere on vacation and be out here on my vacation and give some money to a bitch. Man, not me. Y'all go right ahead, bro. I ain't not like niggas be. I'm not no like. You know what I'm talking about, bro? I ain't no motherfucking pervert, bro. Like, I just don't be getting that shit. You know what I'm talking about, bro? I know how to talk to a bitch in person, folks. I don't need to go, like... Yeah, that's that trick game, folks. Y'all see them? They out here representing love on the bike. They was representing Heron and a 9. Somebody gonna say, bro, you just, man, let me tell you something, bro. You in the, like, I know y'all watch Players Club and everybody got that idea, like them hoes, man. Let me, every stripper bitch Johnny came by, bro. That I've come by, bro.
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto Las Vegas Boulevard South.
I ain't gonna even lie to you, bro. They be saying this shit like that, bro. Every one of them bitches that I've come across, bro, was a prostitute. You get what I'm saying? And they had a prostitute's mentality. I've never, I'm talking about me. Now, I'm not saying that they not out there, folks. I'm just talking about my real life. I've never ran across that bitch that was like in Player Club. Like I'm just a square, nice ass bitch and I'm just out here shaking ass to get myself through college and to be a doctor. I've never seen that bitch. Not me, but I don't live in Atlanta.
Turn left onto Las Vegas Boulevard South.
You get what I'm saying? Y'all might have seen, or you might have ran across one of them hoes that was just paying or shaking her ass to pay to get her way through school or something. I don't know. I ain't saying they ain't out there. I'm just gonna say I ain't never met that bitch personally.
Take the next left onto East Okie Boulevard.
Not me. Every bitch that I knew personally that stripped was a prostitute. Just keeping it real. You say, why you say that? And I said all that to say, that's how you niggas be going wrong, bro. Like that bitch right there. And until that bitch just get tired and want to settle down and don't want to do that shit no more. I mean, you might get you a decent bitch then, but I'm talking about for a square. But for a regular, like,
Continue on East Oakey
you
Boulevard
gonna go
for 2
to,
miles.
I'm gonna go to work and we ain't, bro, them stripper hoes and all that shit, bro, then y'all better leave them hoes to pimps. But what end up happening is a lot of you niggas be them hoes tricks. And y'all end up fucking on them hoes and getting them hoes pregnant and shit. A lot of y'all be having them kind of, them type of situations right there, bro. And that's y'all problem right there, bro. Cause you a square and you want a prostitute. And that's where the problem come in at. Now, if you just accepted that bitch for what the fuck she is, bro, that's cool, you know what I'm talking about? But what happens most of the time is the little trick nigga falls in love and then trying to get the bitch out of her profession. That's what happened most of the time, folks. I promise you. There'll be a square nigga that fall in love with the prostitute stripper bitch. And then once he fall in love with her, he tries to put handcuffs on the pussy and get to saying shit like, you don't need to be doing this. I make plenty of money. You don't have to be out here, you know what I mean? And all that shit right there. But you don't realize what the bitch is addicted to. The game. You know what I'm talking about? The game. So if that's what you want, you're gonna have to catch that bitch right there when she on her last. Them bitches sometimes come around. When it be like they come on. Some of them hoes come around sometime though, man. Yeah, they'll come around. But you're not gonna get what you want about that bitch until she come around to that mind state. To where it ain't about that for her. But as long as it's about that for her, I don't even see why y'all be fucking trying to go that shit. Where a square. And when I say square, I'm just talking about a motherfucker who ain't in no type of game. Not affiliated, don't even know what the game is about, bro. You don't get it. Like this regular motherfucker that frequents that fucking strip club end up in that motherfucker so much, he got one of these old, let the black man go with the dogs, man. Bro, I don't even look like, he gotta fuck with a white bitch, cause them don't even look like no black people dogs, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. He has to fuck with a white bitch. Them is not no white, them ain't no black people dogs, bro. That nigga had 2 dogs. Neither one of them dogs he had, bro, I've ever seen a black person walking. Ever. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't never seen 2 dogs that nigga had right there in that damn black person house I've ever known. I'm trying to eyeball this shit. I can guarantee he fuck with a white bitch and that's her dog. Them her dogs and that nigga out here walking them. Told y'all how these niggas are walking dogs now. Behind that bitch. The bitch want the dog and the nigga the one that end up walking it. Man, I know 1,000 people just like that. Man, they landscaping nice as fuck. That's that good AstroTurf. I don't know if I would want AstroTurf though. I don't. It look nice. These houses just made me homesick. They got light up balloons. I thought they was having a party or something. They just fucking with it on their front porch. Yeah, they just fucking with it on their front porch.
Got some nice little houses on Oakley, man, that you would never just think. That you would just never think. What the fuck? I'm telling y'all, we having a bump on my ear, man. That motherfucker, I heard they got Brett in the dark. You know what I'm talking about? Been in the corners with Brett. Live game in the dark. You know what I'm talking about, man? It's good with the people, though, man. I'm out here. Yeah, Brett is out here, man. It ain't even really that late. You get what I'm saying? They gon' I told you I came back at that weird ass time. Cat gonna run right up under a nigga car. Get your ass on from home. I don't wanna run you over, kitty. I don't wanna run you over. Chill, man. I know so many motherfuckers personally. Bitch bothered a nigga about she want a dog. She want a dog. They go get the dog. The nigga gotta be the nigga end up walking the dog. That's the thing I don't get right there, bro. You don't even see the bitch with the nigga walking the dog. It's just the nigga walking the dog. Man, I didn't want no dog. And the bitch keep on talking about this goddamn dog. We both gonna be walking that motherfucker at least. I'm not finna be the one responsible for this motherfucker. I'd be a lazy dog fucking me. I ain't finna walk this motherfucker nowhere. That nigga gonna sit up here on this motherfucking couch and eat cupcakes and blow firepower, baby, because he gonna be the laziest dog on earth. I ain't bullshitting with you. That motherfucker gonna be like, man, what's wrong with your dog? I ain't never seen a dog like Zingers. I say, Zingers? Man, why this dog? Ain't no dog food. This nigga around this motherfucker eating cupcakes and ice cream and shit. Ice cream sandwiches. He said, bro, you feed the dog ice cream sandwiches? Man, you waiting for me. Nigga, that dog gonna be doing everything it is I'm doing, man. And I'm around this
1,000
motherfucker.
feet, turn east Fremont Street.
I'm around this motherfucker eating ice cream sandwiches and cupcakes and shit.
Turn right on East Fremont Street.
This must be the corner for the prostitution. Or is this a bus stop? I wonder how, because that's a bus stop. Cause they got hella people with clothes and shit, right? And I'm just wondering how the fuck. I'd be hella mad if I was in traffic. Because what the prostitutes do is cross that motherfucking, y'all know when the yellow lights be blinking, it ain't no light. Them hoes just constantly walk back and
1,000
forth in that
feet, turn left
motherfucker.
onto South Mojave Road.
Oh, that was Mojave Road, man. That's the Gateway Hotel, man. You feel me? That's the Gateway Motel, man.
Take the next left onto South Mojave Road.
South Mojave Road. They say, bro, how did the fuck you catch that light? Told you, bro, be out here
Continue on South Mojave Road for 3/4 of a
Bro,
mile.
be out here mobbing with no problems. You know what I'm talking about? Seems like it's hella late. It ain't nothing but 5 o'clock, man. Go get these people their phone and get the fuck on up out of here, man. I said, bro, you working at night?
At night. That's a cold mother here, boy. You gotta yike before you strike, man. They look like they got it. She out here, she out there. Bonfires. My T was through with her shit. My T just grabbed her shit nicely.
In
Went on
800
about her
feet,
business.
turn right onto Builders Avenue. Turn right onto Builders Avenue, then turn left.
That nigga was waiting in the bushes for his ride on a vessel. That nigga did not want to be identified. This shit look crazy as a motherfucker at nighttime, man.
Take the next left, then turn right.
Take the next left, then turn right. Still girl, you hear me?
Your destination is on the left.
That's what I'm trying to do. I don't know why his car's still here. They should have been released to everybody. But they'll play with you like that, man. I'm telling you. They good for that. There ain't even nothing going on. They'll just hold you. Just because they can. You get what I'm saying? That type shit.
tell y'all what happened there, man. Now, these people have it left. You know what I'm talking about? It just making you sit around for nothing. Hold on, let me see what they even say. Oh, gee, did they even say go? Or not, they sit there and broke that motherfucking door again. You know, hey, you try to be all that spiteful, they done broke that door again, man. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there, man, about people like, you be on the job, there's no reason for that. You could just let everybody go. You sitting around there based on how you feel, keeping people around for what? Because you just hold that little punk ass position. You get what I'm saying? You just gonna inconvenience somebody for your position. That's why you see people like that. Like, I swear to God, they always just gonna have a position. You gonna go from Walmart security to Target security. You gonna go from Target security to your whole life. You just gonna be a security guard, bruh. Sis. That's all you wanna be, man. You wanna be in control of somebody. That shit don't even be making sense. And that's how y'all be getting blew up on. I told you it don't even be the principle. But when they come to the news, they gonna make it seem like it was over these fries or these chips. No, it was one motherfucker playing with somebody. It was a motherfucker that didn't have to do nothing that they was doing. They could have just let it go. That's what I was telling you about them people that you, like you might go out or some shit. And it's the motherfucker with the principle. I can't go party with them motherfuckers. Man, they having a ball back here, y'all. I don't even like fronting the people off, right? But they having a ball back there, nigga. Y'all see them? Nigga, they got that motherfucker lit, nigga. They doing the fool back there, bruh. You know what I'm talking about? Rhyme time. I see you, man. I see you, man. I'm just up here trying to fuck with it, man. Just getting off work, talking about the positions. How people just OG on that bitch like he finna hit her with a right. I don't know if they paying the bitches to go back there and smoke or I don't know. But OG look like that's his alley. You know what I'm talking about? So he just holding his alley down. Yeah, but it's the people. That's what's wrong. Now, we could have just been up out of there, but the way you felt, that didn't have nothing to do with that company you work for or nothing. It's just the way you feel. And that's how we be running in the shit out here, man, because you'll be surprised how many of these motherfuckers out here is really like fucked up in the head mentally, bruh. Like insecure about some shit, and you'll just be surprised, bruh. How many people sitting around this motherfucker fighting invisible demons? For real. So now you use whatever kind of job title you got as a way for you to get back at people. Like, that's just sad. It is, folks. And them people you don't never get nothing but the job. I told you that. Now at 6 o'clock your whole life finna stop because you have no more power. So you gonna have to wait till 8 o'clock in the morning to get some power back. And when 6 o'clock come, I'm just getting powerful. You know what I'm talking about? See, we out here in the real world, man. Some shit, you know what I'm talking about? Some shit Brad Flores is in. You get what I'm saying? But you should stop that, man. You gonna I know you might think it's better to have more enemies than friends. I say it's better just to have none. No friends or no enemies. Fuck it. Just growing up, what I learned was, bro, a lot of time, you used to be friends turn into enemies. So the more friends you got, you can best believe the more enemies you're about to have. Now, everybody don't rock like that, but the way these behaviors and the way this shit that came about around this bitch, please. You know, it's A1 dark out here, and that was crazy that I was just talking about that shit before I went up in there. About just people when they get positions and shit, they don't really know how to act. And that's a prime example. Like, it was nothing. OG had been up in there. I know what he did. OG becoming hella late though.
but you might be 10, 5 minutes late or something. Bro, that job right there don't even work if you late, bro. That shit don't even matter, bro. You can get there at 10 o'clock. You gonna have the same amount of fucking deliveries, bro. It ain't like by you being late, them people not gonna get that's a job right there where if you late, it really don't. I'm not saying you should be late to your work, but being late to that job right there don't even count, folks. It's just them people in their head. You get what I'm saying? Like, oh, he's 10 minutes late, he's 15, so I'm gonna make him, you know what I'm talking about? Why would you do that though? You'll be better off just firing a motherfucker. You done took it upon yourself, you get what I'm saying? You gonna teach a motherfucker about being late. That ain't, you could just fire a motherfucker or have a motherfucker not come there. Or just because, like I say, OG, you don't even work for that company. You could just call dude, you know what I'm talking about? And dude to get in your ear about your attendance. You get what I'm saying? But you don't want to do that. So what you want to do is take it upon yourself to make a motherfucker sit in this motherfucking warehouse because you don't mind sitting in this warehouse because in about 20 more minutes, all the power you have in the world is finna, you know what I'm talking about? That shit is off the clock. You have no more power when that factory closes. So you trying to sit around that motherfucker as long as you can, you know what I'm talking about? Abusing a little bit of chicken shit authority you got. You only got about 19 minutes now though, bitch. Cause you're gonna have to get up off them people's property in just 19 minutes. And then reality hits. You gotta come out here in the real world and be a real nobody. You get what I'm saying? And it's just fucked up that we have people like that because these are the people in these positions. I swear to God, it be them people in them positions. It be that motherfucker that gotta prove a point. Yeah, it's that motherfucker that gotta prove a point. It's that motherfucker that gotta teach you ain't got no stock in this company or nothing, bitch. You got a job just like everybody else. You shouldn't even be tripping. But you gotta go over and beyond what your motherfucking job description is. Because you don't have a description on earth. You get what I'm saying? So you gonna come here to this old fake punk ass job, and you know what be the killer about that shit? This shit didn't happen to me so many times, y'all. It be that motherfucker who was the supervisor somewhere, and then they fuck around and get fired, and then you see them on another job where they don't have their power no more. Have you ever seen how they act then? Then they act like y'all was the best of friends when they was abusing their power. Hey man, what's good with you? Oh yeah, man, you was just sitting there, and that's what be looking hella stupid. Cause you sitting around this motherfucker, man. You been made yourself an enemy in real life, nigga. Fucking with somebody about their job and shit, folks. You been made an enemy in real life, bruh. Somebody be waiting outside that motherfucker to whoop your ass. They know where you work. But no, that don't ever cross us. Because we be in the mindset of we within the company. Man, y'all better stop being these company people. But then you see the motherfuckers when the company get tired of them. Because they don't tell you, but they don't be telling you why they abusing all that power. They be up in there fucking up. But they be fucking up on that paperwork and getting shit wrong and all that way, right? So the company, they cost the company too much. So the company get rid of their motherfucking ass. You feel me? That's why they over there fucking with you. They can't even do their job right. So when the company remove their ass, you will see their ass at just another regular job, bruh. You know how many niggas on the scene like that? I just ran to that nigga that was, I don't want to say he was abusing his power, but that nigga was the lead or whatever I just seen that nigga when I went to go get this car. You feel me? Doing the same shit. Y'all want to get a little punk ass position, then try to control people. Like, because you a supervisor, you act like, you know what I'm talking about? Like, that gives you the right just to tell somebody what to do because of your job title. And there's people like them, the people that has it fucked up in the world. I ain't bullshitting with you. Those are the people right there that have it fucked up in the world. Because those are the same motherfucking people that's working at DMV, then the same motherfucking people that's working at the doctor's office, then the same motherfucking people that's working at the motherfucking supermarket is those people that come with their motherfucking principle and they point. You get what I'm saying? It's them. The attitude that customer's right attitude. So you go up in there looking to fuck with them people just to say the customer's right. You feel me? And we off and we on, man, to the next stage. Nigga finna go get some of these burgers and fries. You say burgers and fries, baby? Cuz yeah, burgers and fries, man. Homemade with the skin still on that bitch. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all don't know nothing about that. Potatoes with the skin still on that bitch. That's what I'm finna go get into. And watch this motherfucking football game. And call that shit at night. There go some fireworks. Somebody must have won. They go to fireworks show. But you want to know one of the good old things that's wrong with this motherfucking earth is that right there. These same petty ass people, the same troll ass people and shit that you be coming across on this, they got jobs and shit. So when you go to the DMV, you got to deal with that punk ass nigga. You got to deal with that punk ass bitch. And they ain't got nothing to do, so they get a kick out of just inconveniencing you. Because they trolls in real life. So they do everything they can to they do anything they can to fuck with you. Anything they can do to make something difficult for you. And that's just how we think. Motherfuckers is goofy. Just is. Bitch, y'all already in the welfare office. It's supposed to be some good game jumping off, but you can't do that. You're gonna sit in front of that motherfucker and you're gonna go harder on your people than you is the white people. You're gonna go harder on your people. You is. You're gonna be behind there. You're gonna feel like you the motherfucking you gonna feel like they motherfucking like you gonna turn yourself into God some kind of way because they need you to get these benefits. So you gonna sit there and play with your authority. You gonna sit there and play with them people. You know how many bitches I done seen work at the welfare office do that shit? Because they don't like this other bitch or they been waiting on this other bitch. So they sit there and make them people go through hoops about them motherfucking free ass benefits. You should, bitch, if y'all worked at that motherfucker, you should hook your people up any kind of motherfucking way, bruh. We don't think like that though. First thing you gonna say is, I ain't finna lose my job behind it. And you end up losing your job anyway. You feel me? You end up losing your job anyway, because that nigga had your car and you kept being late. But you want to inconvenience the other bitch. That nigga got lights like the police, don't he? Fuck, that nigga get that light from like a Bigfoot truck. Your brother's patrolling out here mobbing in the dark, man. They don't never stop. Yeah, it never stops. But that just that one right there always kills me. I'm telling you, there's nothing wrong with the world. It's the people in the world, y'all. Real perfect. It's the people in all they old punk ass feelings and all that old shit. Because what really be happening is like a bunch of shit. Just like that bitch making us stay late. For what? They're trying to make us stay late. Now you gonna have to stay later, but they be wanting to stay at work because they don't got no life. But being spiteful just like that shit that came back on you, the universe, that shit you try to put in the universe. Now y'all done broke that motherfucking dough again. You know what I'm talking about? Trying to inconvenience me. Now you got another problem. You know what I'm talking about? Trying to inconvenience me, man. Fuck this. You know what I'm talking about? They say this nigga mobbing 90 car lengths back, man. If it's another lane open, man, I'm using that motherfucker. I'm not staying back there behind all them cars. Y'all see Brett mobbing and traffic? And I'm gonna mob up to this motherfucker right here to where these motherfucking arrows at right here. You know what I'm talking about? And now I'm in front of all that shit back there, man. I'm in place. You feel what I'm saying? I better learn how to drive. The niggas are another lane wide open. Everybody still caked up in traffic. Then they get mad at you for jumping in that motherfucker and using the arrows. Man, I'm following traffic signs, man. That's all I'm doing is following the traffic signs, man. You know what I'm talking about? I'm just following traffic signs, man. Yeah, I'm just following traffic signs, man. His ear hurting again. I think there'll be some kind of sinus infection, though, really. I don't know what that nigga, son. That nigga got son on his plates. You feel me? Come around this motherfucker, man. It's just the people. We some bullshit people. We is. We don't want to admit it. So we go here, nigga. We try to exact revenge on people with any kind of little power we get, any kind of little authority we get, and we gonna use that to inconvenience people because we can. I'm telling you. I done ran into so many motherfuckers, bro, that was they was the bullshit ass person at another job, and then you see them on another job when they don't have that title, and you just see how they act in. Like I said, bro, we don't think like that. We be in all the places, we be in position to help our people. What we do though. Because it's regular people. As you look, you gotta go in there to a judge. Y'all think the motherfuckers, man, please, bro. Have you ever been in jail? They'll say some shit like that, right? Like you'll be up in there and they be trying to say, man, don't nobody piss the judge off. Whether you piss the judge off or not, why should that have any motherfucking, that shouldn't have nothing to do with your case. Your case should have something to do with your case. So if this nigga mad, I'm finna get the max, that don't make no sense. That ain't how the law's supposed to work. It ain't supposed to work like that, whether you pissed off or not. You got picked for that position because they trusted you. They trusted your decision making, man. They trusted that you was gonna be honorable. You know what I'm talking about? You wasn't finna be working with emotions and feelings about these people freedom. That shit just never made no sense to me. You be finna go to court, everybody be, just don't piss the judge off. Everybody be doing that shit right there. Man, I was finna get over there, but these niggas start acting like they couldn't drive too. Whatever lane we in right here, these niggas can't drive. That ain't bullshit. I'm gonna have to get over here. This nigga right here, man, yellow car lens back, hitting his brakes. Yeah, that ain't how that's supposed to go, but that's how it go. Every day, no matter what job, the police, the ambulance, man, please. All that shit is based on how a person feels. And that's what used to be funny to me. Like, you would hear a motherfucker talking about how the police abuse their authority. Nigga, you abusing your authority at Kmart. Nigga, you abusing your authority at Walmart. You talking about the police. And you talking about the police. I feel like it's hella late. Where's the tide? Finna go home, eat. Wash up, eat, and let's do it again. punching, and striking in the dark. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, that's just why it's good to keep game even, folks. Out here doing all that bullshit, man. They say the same people you see while you going up is the same people you see when you coming down. Y'all better learn how to treat people better. That ain't never crossed your mind, though, treating people better. That's why you treat them. You don't get that. All you gotta do is give somebody something that you want. But we don't do that. We just want shit. I told you that a long time ago. We want people to be quiet, but we want to keep talking. We want people to be caring while we don't give a fuck. I'm telling you, if it was really up to y'all, y'all would just treat people like big ass baby dolls. Y'all would. Just be in control of a motherfucker and tell a motherfucker what they can do, what they can't do. Like you would just play with a motherfucker like a dog. Because if you ever peek, that's only the time people get mad. Is when you don't do something they want you to do. People never disagree with you when you're doing what they want. Never. Never. We're out here striking in the dark, man. They done held the nigga past his time on purpose. Just trying to make a motherfucker get up out of there. Now they gonna have to sit there all night until they close that motherfucking hatch. Till they close that motherfucking hatch. Yeah, you ain't gotta come put you on every situation. You don't. And that's how we get fucked up in life. That's how we get fucked up in life. It's just like when something happened and everybody want to come to the fore, give their opinion on what happened. You can't put you on every situation, what you would have did and all that. Everybody ain't everybody different. Everybody ain't you. And this is what we do when we get these positions though. We come here, then we act out all that shit. We act out our wildest fantasies at these jobs. Smashing, you know what I'm talking about? I'm almost at my destination. Yeah, man, just be better people, and you will get a better result in your own life. Just be a better people, a better person. You, yourself, not nobody else, not you. Be better people. Because we act like it's on somebody else to fix the world. Like, you ever trip off that? Like, people with no money always talking about how the people with money should do something for the homeless. You can do something for the homeless. You don't need them to do nothing. But you figure they supposed to do something for the homeless just because they got more money? You could do what you can for the homeless. But you're not. You're going to put all that responsibility on somebody else. You ain't going to put none of it on yourself. You're going to say what the rich people should be doing. You feel me? And this one right here, man, this is going to conclude Bending Corners with Bruh, man. You feel me? Until we meet again, you know what I'm talking about? Always remember, only you can prevent forest fires, man. And if you don't remember nothing else, always remember it. It's nothing. Just to show a little bit of that love, man. See y'all tomorrow.